Hello. How are we all? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Place mages. Right, where's my mage? Can I place? Yes, good. Plonk. It does say I have a quest that's finished, but I don't believe it. Okay, well that one's now done. But the gold one I don't think is... I think it's bugged out again. Yeah, it is. Alright. That's fine. There we go. Hello. I actually managed to get some makeup done today, although the camera is looking... Is that just that screen? It is just that screen. My screens are slightly different color-wise, and it's... Oh, I forgot to empty that. And it's really annoying. But we have matte makeup. It's purple on the outside, and then like blue, like blue, and then I've got like a blue-gray in my crease. I own this mount, and it's a ground mount. Best of luck. Also, I did a thing, and I wonder... so I don't have to say it 7 million times. Because, look. As much as I understand, it still gets annoying. So, oh god, wrong button. So there you go. I did a thing. Let us catch up on chat. Well done, Zam on first. Well done, Seeker on second. Sheba with third. Are you rapping? Oh dear. Hello, Lockie. Loving the new music. I know, isn't it spectacular? Hello, Chatty. Welcome back. Erica, well done on last. I'm doing 12-month subs, but in order to upgrade toy, you have to pay for the full 12, which gets added. Correct. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense, right? My next payment was scheduled for December anyway, so I'm fine. As you can probably see, look at that ridiculous monstrosity. Lord. That little bug though, super cute, super adorable. There you go. Hello. It is. Rogues absolutely suck. I hate this. Look, they don't. They're actually stronger now than they were previous, like prior to the pre-patch. Wait, where am I? No, I'm going to Eversong. Hello! They're better than they were, but you actually have to make use of your kit. Like, you actually have to use your kit. You can't press 2 or 3 buttons and have it work functionally. Okay. So, no, that's not the right one. That one. Hello, Django. Your Kermit out there for a second. No, it's me. Hello, Tony. It is indeed on cooldown, Yori. Welcome back. Going really well, thanks. How are you? A little stir crazy after day 3 at home with 6 squids. Throat infection's not COVID, yeah, I guess. Look, I mean, I would be saying yay that it's not COVID personally, but to each their own. This way. But yeah, I can imagine the going stir crazy thing. Hopefully once everyone is better, you can have a nice night out without the squids or something, or a nice night in, depending. Hello, Jake. Doing well. Hope you can say the same. Afternoon, dupe. Arboreal Gulper. No. Very clever thing to do. Thank you. I thought so. Guess it's not another A. Which one? Enchanted Shadeleaf Rune Sag. No. Oh, what? Ah, look! There's Chapman. Chapman is in lots of, this is Day of the Dead. This is one of the Day of the Dead vendors. They are, like, as you can see, Azure Isle, Darnassus, Durotar, Terracar, Tirisfal, Dalaran, Stormwind, Dalaran again, Dun, Morog, Eversong, and Thunder. The blanked out one is Eversong because I'm there, and Thunderwolf. Like, he's all over the place. I just chose to go Eversong because I really like the music here. So I have my bouquet of orange marigolds, which is literally a singular copper, and the whimsical skull mask, which is 100 gold.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And that's Day of the Dead completed. Yeah, no, it wasn't going to be like a whole day worth of, yeah, no, that's it. Day of the Dead's done. Back to leveling then. No, I can't use that button. The flyouts are broken. The whoosh is broken. So actually I might just... Yeah, let's just head back to our boss. It is not the Enchanted Shadely Rune stack. That the 12-month amount, both of them, yes. Well, I mean, both of the ones for retail. There is also one for classic. The Ottoman is the cutest. It is very, very adorable. The noise is annoying as fuck. I need to check when mine is. When you go in, so I went to my account page and then went like manage subscription. And in that account page, it told me when my next billing date was. So it is easily accessible information at least. I think March. Oof, I don't even know how much the 12-month sub is. There is no discount per month going from a 6-month to a 12-month. So it is like, so if you're buying monthly, it's $19.95 a month. But then if you do a 6-monthly sub, it's $17.25 a month. But then the 12-monthly sub is also $17.25 a month. Well, that's Australian, of course. It was 207 Australian dollars for the 12-month sub. Killer bug, yes. I was on Eldella, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Brilliant. Definitely Yeda non-COVID, just not Yeda threat infection. Agreed. So, the candy buckets are gone now, but while they were still here, I did use them to, I no longer have any level 58s. They're all 59. So that's really exciting. Ooh, Day of the Dead, think it's the last achievement I don't have in the meta. I didn't think it was in the meta. I obviously very much could be wrong. I thought it was only the big, like, multiple week-long events that were in the meta, but I could be wrong. Another race fly, don't they? Oh, they do too. Yeah, you're right. 6:13 AM in the UK. I don't have anything, just can't sleep. Not a worry at all, Django, not a worry. Ooh, boom, indeed. Stream complete. Bye, guys. See y'all on Friday. Yeah, that's it. Up to 6 USD for the 12 month. Might take a bit to save for. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sneaky out stream leveling. Yep. Planning on getting a 12 month in December. I think it was shown under the map, but not part of it. Oh, interesting. That's a bit weird, isn't it? I have to update my title already. Good lord. Here's 50, 60s challenge. And how many was I at now? 31. Is that what DFA says? It is perfection. All right. 31 out of 50. Alrighty. Did you see the changing EU server downtime, moving it up 3 hours? No, I didn't. I don't see anything really to relate with, Oh, you're talking to Django, never mind. Just ignore me, I'm fine. Rampaging Mauler, no. No, but we can do this one. Is Telex a fly? I know that the Murloc's a ground mount, but I'm sure the bug would be a flying mount with the wings that, yeah, there you go. Look at that gorgeous blue, yep, Amazing. All right. Purge the depravity. Can do. Well, someone's killed everything in here, so maybe not as quickly as I thought. Oh, there we go.
I will enjoy hunger.
Mounts now. Oh my god, 632 mounts. I have 150, I think. Yeah. What does DFA say I've got account wide? 683? 86. 686. Account wide mounts. But the thing is, right, if you've got 150, then that means you've got a whole crap load of easy to get mounts left. I don't. It takes me so much effort to get one new mount. Although actually now I'll have 688 because of the two, but it'll take a little while for DFA to recognize that. I approve of it. It is quite adorable. I like it a lot. Chris, Death Charger, no. Plus Rhino Beetle's only 50 days. Well, it's literally a Rhino Beetle. Like. No, remind you of about it. It's literally a fucking Rhino Beetle. Or at least heavily inspired by it. It's like a Rhino Beetle maybe with slightly different legs. So if a 6-month sub active and get the 12-month, will that start when the 6-month ends? It will. However, it will pay for it now. It will take the 207 or your currency equivalent out of your account now, like when you process it, and then tack the 12 on from when your 6-month ends. It's so that you can't, like, set the thing, get the mounts, and then cancel the 12-month and change it back to a 6-month. Like, that's literally why it's done that way. Okay, cool. Thought yes. Yeah. Can confirm, I literally did it today. So I'm not going to be charged until December 2023 now. So that's nice. Understandable? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, like, I do, like, obviously I understand that depending on how individual people's income is sorted and all that kind of stuff, it can take a while to save up that much as a lump sum. However, if and when you do that, like, firstly, budgeting is amazing and wonderful and everyone should do it. There are so many programs out there that allow you to do it super easily and you don't even need to know about, like, math and stuff. It's just, yes. So, like, my budgeting program, for example, I get paid weekly and then monthly from Twitch and then sporadically from other stuff. But every single week, I put away a couple of dollars. So then when my money comes out for WoW, I don't even realize that it's gone because that money has been saving up in the WoW bucket for that long, and then it gets taken out of that bucket, but I've still got the rest of my other income sitting there for other stuff as well. Like, putting a couple of bucks aside, like, obviously, you know, take your monthly sub, divide it by 4, and then put that amount away, or divide it by 2, or however often you get paid, set that aside every single paycheck, and you're good. The only time that, and you do that with literally anything and everything you're paying, all of your bills, your rent, your food, if you've got credit cards and all that kind of stuff, anything that comes out on a regular bill has to be paid on a regular basis. Even if it's like twice a year, you should still be putting money aside for it every single paycheck. And if you can't do that for every single one of your things, you are living outside your means. That's what that definition of living outside your means is, spending more money than you have. So yeah, that, like, it's a really good way to see, like, am I living within my paycheck or not? That's how you find out. You break down all of those sporadic payments into weekly installments or whatever your paycheck is, and go from there.
Or be condemned.
Amethyst Ruin Strider, no. Pebbles Glitter Warhorse, no. Sorry for the mate thing, I'm very tired right now. Hello Strive, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Oh god, I'm not paying attention, am I? So you still have to pay the 150 up front, right? Yeah, of course. That's why I'm saying once you've done that, once that's out the way, put aside your dollars every single paycheck, so that once it comes up again, and it takes another, for Australian dollars it's 207, so once it takes the other 200, like the next lot of 207, you've been putting that money aside for the entire goddamn year, and so it's just there waiting to be taken. No wuckers, you know? Yeah, it budgeting is good. Alrighty, let's grab ourselves a fugitive soul. And kill a depraved caregiver. Black Nightsaber. Nope. Honestly, I'm not that organized. I just pay my credit card bill when it arrives. Yeah, but like what I'm talking about is if people are kind of concerned about stuff, or if they have to save up for things, or they can't, like, you know, they stress about when the next bill is coming, the way around that is budgeting. If you set aside the money every week before the bill arrives, you don't need to worry about when the bill is coming, because you know that you're setting aside money for it every week. So that when the bill comes, there will be money for it. And you can pay it as soon as it arrives, rather than waiting until the day before it's due. Less stress. If you're the kind of person with the kind of income where you can just not worry about it and just pay stuff when it gets there, then fantastic. That's wonderful. Unfortunately, not everybody has that level of financial security. Oh, Shiny Beta, what else is Shiny? Fear's new phone, which she uses to make social media content. Great social, well, look, there's a bit of a lack of social media content at the moment, but that's because October was a clusterfuck. Like, as much fun as I had, I'm so glad it's over, holy cow. That is my interrupt. Why did that not? But yes, you should absolutely follow me on social media. That is how we get more sponsorships, which leads to full-time fear. There we go, that was much cleaner. Stress? I know, right? Anything that can be done to reduce stress. Holy cow. Yes, please. I'll take 12. Whichever more like, busy Toba, am I right? Oh no. Hello, Dave, it is me! Hi. Really, really like the beetle. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. It has the same sound file as the bugs in Silithus. Which makes sense, because they are also bugs. But... yeah. Okay, I need a dagger. One dagger, please. That's my game has been so good lately. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the, what Lunar New Year are we heading into? Take a dose of reduced stress and 12 doses of income, please. This reminds me of Mini Nerubian. Riven does just charger. No. Yes, it does. So skittery. Not new year. 2023. It's the year of the rabbit. That's gonna be adorable. That's exciting. Bunny, like my year, brilliant. Black Riding Go. Nope. Nope. Year of the Fiamma. Nah. My lunar animal is the horse. I was born in a year of the horse. But honestly, when the year I turned 29, because my username, for those of you who aren't aware, my username used to be Fiamma29 before I made partner, and then when you make partner, you're granted like a chance to fix up your name, as long as the name you're wanting is an inactive account, and their definition of inactive can be different to our definition of inactive. So I managed to get Fiamma. But the year I turned 29, I declared it Year of the Fear, and it didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, and so then I decided, nope, okay, well, the year I turned 30 is Year of the Fear, the year I turned 29 was just a preparation year, and we've kind of declared it each year since, but look, every year has just been such a massive improvement on the last, and I hope it keeps going. I hope it keeps going. So to see the mount for a cute rabbit. I mean, it could be a cute rabbit mount, or it could be like a vicious rabbit mount. Doesn't necessarily have to be cute. Keep that in mind. She became Fiamma Prime. Mine's a tiger and you're super excited for the shoes mount, of course. 28 were already 1 to 28 were already taken. No, I don't know whether they were or not, to be honest. But 29's my lucky number. So when Fiamma is taken, my next thing is to tack a 29 on. Used to have given on. Oh dear. Vicious like the rabbit from Monty Python. Well, vicious like the Dark Moon Rabbit, which is based on the rabbit from Monty Python, yeah. Although the Dark Moon Rabbit is just like a cute little bunny with a red nose, so. But who knows? We'll see. Only one way to find out, and that is to hurry up and wait. Dire bunny. Begin the ritual. Bloodfang Widow. No. Isn't that red? That's red and black. The colors are up the top there. Cute little bunny which has like a million health and hits like a truck. Yeah! Requires a raid, 40-person raid to take it down. Best bunny. That looks purple. There is a purple in there. Oh, the Bloodfang Widow. Yeah, but it's got like red tips on it, and it's like, it's a black widow, so it has like the red bit down the back of it and stuff, doesn't it? Let's see that. Okay, small pictures on phone. Right, okay.
Have you come to kill?
Approach freely.
Alright.
These souls
Let's
cannot
find
possibly
ourselves
be
a crypt
harvest
key.
them all.
Regal riding crane. Nope. That's all good. I'm just trying to make sure that you're not, like, wasting your time looking for, like, red and black mounts or something, you know? That's all. Because that would hamper your chances of winning. That would be bad. Uh-oh, I just realized I had this turned off from... Perfect, there we go. From Monday. There we go.
And what secret shall be?
Collect Temel's head. Swift Grey Ram. Nope. Mr. 6 and 8 better luck in that department than me. Fantastic. Great Purple Elec. No. So how does similar crew? Oh, I missed most of it. Yeah, it was mostly good. It was mostly good. It was just missing a rather direly needed content warning. Just mention that, yeah. Yeah. Not great. I'm, yeah, honestly, really fucking angry about that, but, I'm trying to, you know, I've done what I can about that, and I'm trying to move on and not dwell on those feelings, because they're not very nice feelings. I was righteously angry. I had a good reason to be angry, but I do not need to be continuously angry for it to make a difference. I've been watching Small World in the 2000s. I wouldn't make it past the sentences these days. Look, I think it's less about the censors and more just about at the start of the episode putting up a screen that says this episode contains scenes of blah. Like, that's not censorship. That's just, it's just letting you know that if this is something that's gonna put you into a mental health episode, then maybe this is not the right time for you to be watching this particular episode. And I think that that's a reasonable thing for, you know, other humans with empathy to do. It's not about censorship. I don't know, I firmly believe that that kind of stuff shouldn't be censored. Having those kinds of things can inspire conversation about them, which can be exceptionally beneficial rather than, you know, having them hidden in a cupboard as taboo. But in order to protect each other from harm, we should let each other know when that kind of shit's gonna pop up.
Do you seek
But that's just my personal opinion. Hello, Benzal. Cerulean Ruin Strider. No. Oh, yeah, interested perhaps. Oh, possibly, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I just, like, I see a lot of stuff
have you come to confess?
through so many news feeds, people, you know, talking about the censors as like a derogatory, like, God, you know, people are snowflakes, they can't handle a little thing and stuff these days, you know, can't piss off the censors. So I think, yeah, maybe that just flipped a switch in my brain, dude. That wasn't, not like, my mini rant there was not directed at you. It was very much a general out into the void kind of thing, and I hope you didn't take it personally, because it was absolutely not intended as such. Hello, Sass, welcome back. Most TV shows from the early 2000s wouldn't make it past nowadays, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Completely agree. Awesome. Awesome. Hello. Blingtron. Y'all can blame Ven for this one. Oh, look at that one-upmanship in chat. Look at it go. Oh, we have a battle. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope, of course not. Oh, it did actually start the battle though. That's cool. There we go. I'm doing the... G-Hub is having a time. Wait for it.
There we go. Let's start the timer. Oh, I missed the kill. Whoops. Everyone's competitive. Yeah, Shishering Animite. Hello, Jellen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, it's not the Shishering Animite. But thank you for partaking. Before I did. Dear. I'm Blingtron. This is Blingtron. Oh, Apathy's taking over the raiding with 1 coin duties. Congratulations, Meaty Van and V, on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Hello, Morn. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. I went from Dragonflight as the Brawler's country, but that would be nice. I still have achievements and stuff that I haven't got. That would be nice. Sure is loading a little slowly tonight. Phase 5 Templars, eh? Where are my Templars? There we go. Are you on helium? No. This is a voice effect through my Blue Yeti X World of Warcraft Edition microphone. This is the Blingtron voice effect. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I got thingy for it. God damn, I got credit. My boom shit. It was bringing me, I think they all like it. Ah, look. Maybe they're just silently saving. Surely sounds like I'm offended, duplicate. I am offended.
There we go. Let's go turn this in. We're awfully close to 60.
Oh, something new.
We're not doing Halls of Atonement. 1.6k. Alright. I'm so at a loss for this mount. Everything I want to guess are all flying mounts. Ugh. Just double check. I'm like 98% certain it's a ground mount. Yeah, it's a ground mount. I'm so pissed, aren't I? Look, maybe. Maybe. So you are only going to level 50 characters to 60. That's my challenge at the moment. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get all 60 to 60. My challenge for the last 6 months has been 50, like 50 tunes. So that's what I'm sticking with. If I get 52, 55, 60, bonus. But 50's the goal. 50's the goal. Speaking of which, that's another 60. Amazing. 94.78% completed. We are up to the 13th of November, which is 11 days ahead. Fantastic. So what are we switching to next? So we have Desi, who's at 59.3. Ialka's at 59.2. All right, so we're gonna switch to Ialka. Perfect. Starcoast Void Strider, nope. Colossal Umberhide Morat, nope. Awesome, yes. Indeed. Acid. Be able to get the way our Twitch drops here. The way that the article was, I've not been told anything, that I have no information you don't have, right? Like, I have no extra information at all whatsoever. But from my interpretation of the article, it's going to be anyone, literally anyone streaming WoW. The only exception to that is going to be that 28, 29, 30, where it says eligible streams, like gifting subs to eligible streamers. And I don't know if I'm part of the eligible or not. No idea. But everything else, it looks like it's just like, so the way that Twitch drops usually work is that as long as you're in the category and you're streaming to World of Warcraft and you've got drops enabled, you'll be able to get them from that person. That's it. That's all that needs to be done. But it's the eligible word. I don't know who that, and I don't think anyone knows who that's going to be. I think it's too far ahead. For anyone who has worked directly with Blizzard before, it's like, you don't get told 3 months in advance. For anyone who has worked with any game dev company before, you get like maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks notice. Like, this is not, game dev it's not something that gets planned years in advance. So yeah, I know as much as you know. If you bet your ass, if I am on the eligible, you'll know about it. It'll be all over my goddamn socials, fucking everywhere, all up in Discord. It'll be a thing. It will be a thing. You can rest assured. But yeah, at this stage, I have no more information than anybody else has. I just updated to 12 monthly. FOMO, yeah, look, it's a thing. It's a thing. Dark War on a hard shell, no. Void Talent of the Dark Star, no. F4 wallet, you're very welcome, Shujin. You're very welcome. I hope that you're going okay, what with all of the additional bullshit that's having to be added to DFA at the moment. Oh my lord, like, keep up the phenomenal work. You are absolutely smashing it. I'm surprised that there's only 18 new mounts for Dragonflight, but hey, look, I'm sure they'll add more in like 10.1, 10.2, 10.3, but yeah, thank you so much for all of your hard work. What you do makes what I do possible, so to you. Anyone else trying out the new race class combo who's leveling a sneaky move at the moment? Fantastic. I don't think I am, but I don't actually know if... No, I think all of the new characters I created were already like they were already things that you could have, so I think I'm not. Shadely Prinstag, new. You've been busy, was ready for it. Agree, my hunches, more mounts are coming. Yep. I think for the first patch, they're very much focused on like, let's get everyone to 70. You've got all these new things to explore, like the new professions and leveling your professions and all the reputations and all that kind of stuff. I think the collectibles will come with the later expansions when there's less core stuff to do, you know? I do like how they had it in well, I mean, Shadowlands was heavy in the collectibles in the first round anyway, but I did quite like that as the patches went on, you got your chunk of story and then all of the collectibles. And those collectibles increased as you went through patches. I liked that. I think that was a good way to do it. Encourage people like me to stop going back to Classic and BC to collect shit and actually play the current content to collect shit. But it didn't work anyway. I'll get there. But yeah, I think that was a good plan. Hello, Fluffy. Welcome back. End my flyer. He types as he realizes the last word of the mount is yeah, that's okay. It is not the End my flyer. Just to confirm for you.
Until we speak again, all will be judged
On the G and T. Do you mean gin and tonic? No, that's cordial. That's literally apple and raspberry cordial. Like, you know, the children's drink. Alright. I'm in bear spec, aren't I? I most certainly am. Let's fix that. Probably tastes better. Oh, I don't know. If you get a good gin and tonic, it'll taste good. That, you know, assuming that you like the taste of gin and you like the taste of tonic. And if you don't, then why are you drinking a gin and tonic? But no, I quite rarely drink alcohol. Like, it just doesn't play nicely with my body. And I'm not talking about hangovers and getting drunk too quickly or anything like that. I'm talking like chronic illness, medications don't interact very nicely. Some of my meds that I'm not on all the time, but like intermittently, I can't drink at all. Because it will shut my liver down again. Yes, that's right. I said again. Yeah. My body is, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, here we go. The other guess I have is Arcadian War Turtle, but mostly only because it's massively underrated. Agreed, but no, it's not. It's not. Super sloth this week. Stupid sore throat. Oh! It's another raid! Go Apathy. Smack the thing. You gonna go all in, Sheeps? Yes, you are. Amazing. Coalfist Grunling. Nope. It's gonna come down to the stupid saddle again. I can feel it in my bones. High Lord's Vigilant Charger. Nope. Sub now due to renew 5th of May 2024. Oh Jesus, like yours just renewed, hey Seeker. Holy cow. Look, you don't have to think about paying for WoW for like a long time now, hey. Riven Death Just Charger? Nope.
Hello.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Net gain, yas. Yay, not rigged. Indeed. I mean, Sheeps and Seeker also. Like, look, you all won. No, wait. No, we didn't. Never mind. We lost some of our own along the way. I misread. Lots of you did win, though. That's a lot of you. Are the LB mods now? Nice try. Nope. Oh, dear. Oh, goodness. I have a feeling by the end of this, there are going to be some toons who ding 60 literally by going to Revendreth and turning in the breadcrumb quest. Dark Maul, nope. Zoning into Revendreth. No, they're not. They're not getting exploration experience because they're in threads. Like this one was 59.2, and it's now 59.3. So like, the ones that are 59.9, they're gonna be awfully close. Made a 50, well done! Oh, congratulations, that's awesome news. Hello Bear, happy time zone to you too, hope you're doing well today. I'm really excited to have my 50s, like my 50, 60s, because then I can use my boosts and start like, yeah, it'll be good, it'll be good, it'll be good. I checked out the Horseman run, still no mount, oof. Maybe next year. Yeah, next year, absolutely. Absolutely. You'll have all these new tunes to run on. Court Sin Runner, nope. I missed the Day of the Dead stuff. Yeah, it took all of approximately 3 minutes. I literally walked to a vendor, purchased 2 things, and I was done. So, the fact that we did Day of the Dead today was, like, I mean, obviously, yes, to make sure that I got it done, but also to remind you guys that it is a holiday that exists for only 48 hours. So if you're missing anything, oh, goddamn, I do this every time. If you are missing anything, go get it now. I'm just glad I have DPS, heals, and tank cover now. Yas! It's not the Acros Death Charger, is it? Nope. Do your eyes hurt? No. Oh, like you do if I got my glasses, sorry for asking. No. No, I'm all good. I have, I have chronic illness, so there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on with my body that's not quite right. But no, I'm not yet in need of glasses. I probably will be, oh, for God's sake. I probably will be in the next kind of 5 to 7 years, because at like the 37 to 39 mark is where my parents both needed their glasses, but I'm so far so good. It's doing the thing again. There we go. I need to get out of... So I can pop this on my humanoid bar as well.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the rings use.
Perfect. Keep in mind I also have makeup on, so I've got shiny, shimmery stuff and powders on and around and near my eyes. I also have mascara on my lashes, and I also have false eyelashes on, all of which are going to irritate my eyelids to some extent. Not enough for me to not do it, but enough for my eyelids to sort of be like, what's this on my eyes? Yeah. Forsaken Warhorse, no. Cowdery Knight 7, no. Okay, sounds bad. No, not really. It just is what it is. It's genetic bullshit. Not much you can do about it. Hello, Thud. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Stupid guess. I know it is, but my eyes keep going right to it. Black Warbet, no. Husted, no. He's fantastic. Enjoy yourself. Blue Marsh Shopper, no. Lurid Blood Tusk, no. Mystic Rune Saber, no. Blood Tusk, no. I'm so mad. Why are you mad? Where are we guessing mounts? Up the top there, Thud. My makeup is inspired by World of Warcraft mount. That is what they're guessing. Darkwater Skate, no. There's no point being, like, don't be mad, Sheeps. It's, like, it's not worth getting mad over. Not worth. War Stitch Sharkhound, nope. Show some of the best quests, also who will save me from the Wee Raptors. I'm actually mad. Okay, good. Good, because yeah, this is not worth stress. In any way, shape, or form. I saw that the skate is a water mount, right? I think so. I think so. Cenarian Hippogriff, nope. The turtles, or is it more rare? You need to guess a specific mount, Thud. And I don't give extra clues. The clues are... those are the clues.
Stick with me. You know him, but I know you.
Although after this battle, if you still haven't got it, I'll give you another clue. I can't remember the pen amounts. Luckily, there are a ton of websites that give you all that kind of information, along with screenshots, so you can verify if they look the same as the colors I've described. I used to do this every stream, but then life got in the way. I have a feeling there are some people who are glad that Mount Makeup has returned and some people who are not so glad. Looking at you, sheeps. I know it's wrong, but it's on my screen right now, so I need to say it. Elusive quick hook, the jump. It is not the elusive quick hook. You are correct. But yes, wonderful. I do love that, like, you guys go through the, like, you go scrolling through the mount websites, all that kind of stuff, and you remember all these beautiful mounts you might have forgotten about before. It is a nice little journey. Purple Mechanistrator. Nope. Guy Nighthowl. Nope. Been through this dang mount list so many times. Well. Maybe I've just done a terrible job. There are photos on Twitter as well. A photo with my eyes open and a photo with my eyes closed if you want a closer look at the stuff and things. Oopsie, I went too far away. While you're there, you should absolutely drop me a follow. You should also follow me on Instagram, where there's a Go Live story in which I am wearing the makeups. Fey Dragon from the shop. Which one? The Fey, no. Enchanted Fey Dragon, nope. I did finish this, okay, good. Feeling I'm focusing too hard on one color, possibly. Purple Hawk Strider, no. Shibi need a spreadsheet for this. Swift Purple Raptor, no. Armored Red Dragon Hawk, no. Rampaging Mauler, no. Colossal Wraithbound Morat, no. Star Cursed Void Strider, no. War Stitch Darkhound, no.
Hunt down every soul that hides within these halls.
I would enjoy company.
It's been an hour of action. No, wait till the battle's done. I told you, I very specifically said 4 minutes ago. If you haven't guessed it by the time the next battle's finished, I will give you another clue. Cobalt Primordial Direhorn. Nope. Great Blue Dragon Turtle. Nope. Sanctum Gloom Charger. Nope. Straw's getting coffee. What are we guessing on? Mount Makeup, Venzel. My makeup is inspired by World of Warcraft mount. Your clues are up top. And that is what people are guessing. So she's been stuck on scan repair lip on the launcher. Uninstall mice. I had the same problem. My mistake was attempting to repair in the first place. There was a piece of advice floating around the forums on fixing a particular bug to do a scan, and that fucked everything. Uninstall, reinstall. You can start playing when the installer is at approximately 3%. Not even fucking kidding. It's orange and orange and orange, and then at about the 2 to 3% mark, it goes yellow. It's playable. It just, like, the load screens go a bit longer and stuff like that. But grab your WTF folder and grab your add-ons folder, save them elsewhere, and then uninstall and reinstall. It's the only thing that broke me out of it. Heavenly Crimson Cloud Serpent. Where are you getting the red from? Failing Civility, no. Onyx Cloud Serpent, I mean. Oh, right, okay, no. Fluffy the Map Makeup is a ground mount. Yes, it is. Pia owns it. Ground mount. Cannot fly. Channel Failing Civility, no. Missed that clue. Yep, that's why I've got them up there now. So that they can be read at any time by anyone. This one. Dreamlight Runestag. Nope. Spawn of Horadon. Nope. Great Blue Elec. No. Reigns of the Blue, Grey, Blue, and Purple Kodo. That's not a thing. Nice try, though. I see where you're going with that. Nice try. Yeah, hopefully the reinstall works for you. It worked like a charm for me. Yeah, the scan and repair loop was painful. A for effort, absolutely. 100%.
Confront your past or be condemned by it.
How much for your tea?
Grey Riding Camel. Nope. Starcoast Void Strider. Nope. Alrighty, let me just... Boop. Alrighty. Zam, Fade, Eps, Metin, and Beg, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Faction neutral. Faction neutral. Grey Riding Camel, did Sheba give up? I mean, that is a valid mount, it's just not the right one. It's taking a while, isn't it? Loyal Gorger. Nope. Alright. I have actually earned the gold now. Fantastic. Assists from tanking. Let's drop a tank then. Good. Umbral Scythorn. Nope. Wild Seed Cradle. Nope. Jesus, what is with the hold up? Why is it lagging so hard? Bugger it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Obsidian Krullusk, no. Umbral Scythorn, no. Slate Primordial Diahorn. Nope. So Micro J is really pretty well. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sheeps. So even if I've completely fucked up the mount side of it, it still looks alright. Good to hear. Shade Leaf Runestag. Nope. Amani Battle Bear. No. Hold on, this is cracking on the sim somewhere, or maybe it looks really different on the other one. That's why I've got the colors listed as well. So that you don't have to rely entirely on picture. Because, I mean, like, what I see in a mirror is going to be different to what the camera sees, and then that's going to be different on every single one of your screens, like, all that kind of, like, it's just, it's impossible. So, that's why I actually list the colors as well.
No atonement without sacrifice.
Never! If even one soul can be saved, it is worth it.
No sacrifice without suffering.
It didn't help. Hey, it's worth a shot, Jello. Always worth a shot.
Speak. No forgiveness without atonement.
Hello, Yori. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you have much to get for Day of the Dead? 2 things from a vendor. So it took all of about 3 minutes to run to the vendor and then make the purchases and then use the purchases. Yeah, we all done. We all done. But no, it was like making sure to announce it as a stream was so to make sure I actually didn't forget to do it, firstly, but also to use it as a reminder for you guys that it exists and that you need to go do it if you haven't already. Yeah. This is only a 48-hour holiday. Challenges War Yeti. Nope. I think I'll miss it then. Yeah. Yeah, only 48 hours. It starts, so Day of the Dead begins at 10 AM, so it would have been about 5 AM today, and then you'll have Thursday, and I think it finishes around 5 AM on Friday, if my time things are, like, if my time conversions are right.
Confront your past, or be condemned.
Alright, is what Day of the Dead, Emerald? Day of the Dead. It's a holiday with collectibles.
We have eternity tonight.
We rebuke the lies of the accuser and her traitors.
I will
Until tomorrow,
enjoy
maybe then. Sorry, go to a like an internet cafe. And what can I get? Check Wowhead Emerald. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna like list all of it. It's collectibles. Boom, there we go. Up we go to the stairs. Crimson Death Charger. Nope.
Shall we begin?
The pet, which I think is a quest line anyway. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done that. I don't even remember what pet it is. It has been a while. Cobalt Warthol book. Nope. Nope. All the stuff he knows is fair. It'll happen, hey. Something just briefly hiccuped. Soulbound Gloom Charger. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna get to finish my 100 Sinstone records. I think I'm in a ding before we get there. Shadowhide Peltusk, nope. Here we go. 60! Doom, doom. Oh, excuse me. Is it nice being in Revendreth? I'm going to be spending like a third of the time in Revendreth that I've spent in any other zone. But it is nice, yeah. It is nice. It's just, it kind of sucks it's not going to be lasting very long. Alright, so Desi is 59.3. Jabana's 59.2. Alright, so off to Jabana we go. Ooh, thank you, Shujin. 33. Not bad. Some bastards transferred to my server though, according to your bloody website. And they have far more characters than I do. Far more accounts than I do too, unfortunately. But that's fine. I don't have time to level that many tunes. It's the home stretch. Like I can, it's where we're at the right at the very bottom of the hill where everything just speeds up as you shoot through. So like it, yeah, it feels good. I'm just keen to be done. Oh my God, I'm so close. So close.
Come forth and be judged. Trust in the purpose.
Off we go. That just means we need to get feed a full time on multiple accounts. I mean, yeah. Follow me on socials. Well done, Sam. That segue. Oh dear. So that's 2 60s so far today. How many do we think I'm going to get done today? I got 6 done last time, but these tunes are all very slightly higher level than the last ones. So, but we did do Day of the Dead collectibles for like 3 minutes. So how many 60s am I going to get today? How many new 60s we're going to add to the pile? We're at 95.04% complete. We're up to the 14th of November. "12 days ahead." I switched laptop, just saw the map info up top. Such a good idea. Thank you. I got sick of saying it repeatedly. Oh dear. 14, Zam reckons. 5 says Yori. Yori doesn't have much faith in me. Do you, Yori? Not the wild Gortusk. Oh dear. 7, you reckon, Vens? You said you did 6 last time. I did do 6 last time. And they were all level 58 to start with. These are all level 59. It's being logical. Nah. When's our next hint? Good question. After next battle?
Catalyst of change.
Then 10. It's more like it. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll see. We are zooming through now though. Oh my goodness. It's so exciting. Whoa. Have to take the pumpkins down after today's stream. Oh. I'm gonna massage on Friday. Unless something else comes up.
Which position?
But you have that. I know, right? It's quite pretty. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, honestly. Can you do its mount special, please? It really does sound like the Silithus bugs. It's the same sound files. Telex is my new favorite. Perfect.
Oi.
It's kind of cute. It is a very cute little bug. It'll cost you 207 Australian dollars. Return home on the Grillock, yep. Anyway, it costs us 12 back-to-back 6 months. Exactly. Yeah, it's just that some people can't afford it all up front for various reasons. And it is useful information to have as well. From my old job. Yeah. Yep.
Someone's left eye to see the realm of usage.
Gotta love when the sirens stop when they're loud. Can't watch videos on iTunes and play them at the same time. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't add a bit more of a discount to the 12 months. Probably because they can't afford to. I would imagine. There would be a reason for it somewhere, I am sure. With how many copies of Dragonflight they're giving away for free and stuff through all of those giveaways. Like, there were so many giveaways, and I'm sure there will probably be more to come. Like, there's just like yeah, it is interesting. Done. Thank you, Rose. Much appreciated. We're getting there. And it's just getting quicker and quicker. Every tune I hit 60 on is taking slightly less time than the last one because they're slightly closer. By the end of it, I'm going to be like zoning into Revendreth, talking to Renathal, and bang, I'll hit 60. It's going to be just ridiculous. I'm quite excited for it. Yes, it is the Voracious Scorcher BC. And today, we've got Stream Raiders skin keys. So, give me just a second to get to relative safety. And I will DM you your skin key. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Alrighty. So distracted to me. Oh, I just thanked you. It's all good, Rose. All good. There we go. There you are. Congratulations on your Moneybags bomber. It's super cute. He looks like a little leprechaun. And the bombs he throws are literally moneybags. It's freaking cute.
Always getting bigger.
Between your eyes, it looks like that was gonna be a lot darker. Yeah, see, the lips aren't part of them. Aren't part of the thing. They're only ever part of it when I tell you they are. Like when we had the Lumina Starseeker and it's got 3 different skins essentially. So I did like 1, 2, 3 skins. But yeah, beyond that, I just pick a lipstick that looks cool with it. And in this case, this is one of those little sample pots I'm trying to use up. GG, vibes made me think of a dog mount. Ooh, I should. Boop. Because it has been guessed. Well, 6 million. Well done! Congratulations! This side. And then grab this one. And now we're just gonna smash things. This way. So I cleared out my honor today. It turns out I need 6 marks of honor. That's it. Only 6. So that's good news at least. It also means that as soon as I hit 6, I'm gonna have to go through and redo my entire stream calendar. But it also means like every single one of them is just gonna be like leveling, 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 leveling. So that's nice.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Oh, hi. What are you looking at?
The ambulance.
Why is there a ambulance?
Probably has something to do with the stretcher in the foyer.
Yeah, look, the sirens stopped when they were quite loud, and I did say gotta love when sirens stop at their loudest. I didn't realize they were in our building.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shit, I hope everyone's okay. I hope it's a precautionary thing and not a problem.
No, it's a problem.
Oh?
Yes,
How many
there's
of them?
somebody in the stretcher, and there's at least 2 paramedics.
Well, 2 paramedics come with the ambulance.
Yes, but one of them usually stays with the ambulance.
No, they don't.
Alright. Anyway, they're in the foyer.
Well, yeah, but that's... I mean, the fact that they're standing in the thing and not actively yelling for defibrillators and things like that tells me it's not a bigger problem. It's not a big problem. It's not a life
Well,
or
the
death
person in the
emergency.
stretcher is talking, so that's a...
Good,
that's a
yeah,
good
no, then they're fine. Like, it might be a broken
Downside
limb or
is they
something.
can't feel their leg.
Yeah. Look, it
From
could
what
be...
I could hear when I got out of the elevator.
It could literally just be a pinched nerve in them. Not just, okay, that's like a dismissive thing, but it could be a pinched nerve in their back.
It could be something that is... Well, it's obviously something big, because there's an ambulance there.
Yeah, but there are also
But
people
on
who
the
call
scale of
ambulances at a drop of a
catastrophic
hat.
to, you
So,
know,
especially when they're
bad,
free.
it's-
Yeah, no. But
So
look,
you have the boog.
I do have the boog. I also have the giant marula.
Show me the Murloc!
207.
Show me the Murloc. Don't care.
That's a guru lock, isn't it? Wait, hang on. It's the biggest, yeah.
Up. On the
No.
map. Please.
No, I've had a Mount Redemption. Get fucked.
Who did that?
Who do you think?
Sheeps. God damn it. You failed me for the last time. Demoted.
You don't have the power to do that.
Technically I
no,
do,
you
I
don't.
just have to wait for you to pass out. Anyway.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. I'm outraged. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, no, it has the same, like, the sounds are, the Silithus Boogs.
Does the Murloc have a special Met special?
Don't know, haven't tried.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, $207. It charges you up front for the 12 months. Even if you've got 6 months worth of sub left, as Seek has discovered. But the reason is because otherwise you get it, you log in, you grab your mounts, and then you go back to a 6 month or whatever other sub. Like, it has to charge you for it to, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, 207. Sorry?
Guess I'm waiting for the next paycheck.
Might be a good idea. Jas, who did you kill again? Good question. Where the hell is the last chisel? I've forgotten one. Oh, it's by the bloody quest giver. God damn it. Nothing on me. Controlling and mud pads. Shouldn't play nice if you turn the stream around and go home. Yeah! That's it. Prescription until 2024. Yeah, that's amazing. There's ambulance people carrying someone on a stretcher and they stopped it. I had to stop at a tenant that were covered in plastic, so I wasn't able to pass the apartment because someone screamed. Because Miss Kelly steps and stickers were on, almost fell, so the stretcher dropped. Oh no. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Peanuts? Oh, my nail stuff arrived. Yeah. Hi, Hi, lovely viewers. Hope you've had an amazing, safe, and productive day. So, she became a partner, now is working to go full-time. Want to support Fia? Follow on social media. Following is free and support streamers by expanding their reach, increasing visibility, and opportunities for sponsorship. This makes a huge difference for streamers. Surprising but true. Excuse me, you can find all of my profiles at allmylinks.com. /Fiamma. Your support and engagement is valued, as are you, Seeker. You are valued. Locantos, Zamnist, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Sniff. Assists from tanking. I'm gonna pop down my tank again and hope that it actually registers so I can, there we go. Look at that. Let's go turn in this quest. How do I like a comment? In Twitch chat, you can't. But depending on the social media platform, there are many ways you can like, share, or whatever. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, do people get skins? Did I get skins? I don't even know. Alright. That's not going to work because my stream deck... I did get a response back from Elgato about the stream deck though, and they've given me some instructions to follow to see if it works. I just have to do that. And I have to find time to do that. Fingers crossed I'll get it done tomorrow. Right, accept an abuse of power. I don't want to accept an abuse of power.
Have you come to
Can I boost the power? No. We literally just had this discussion less than 5 minutes ago. Use some colonies in Vicky 3 go full Leopold. Oh dear. I think there's a touch of housework to do before the gaming. Abuse your parents' economy to have lights when you aren't in a room. I think they've done that. Own all of Africa place is pretty boring. Jesus. Subjugate, subjugate. Na 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 na, subjugate. I was looking for oil I found was rubber and dye. Oh dear. enjoy the touch of death talents on one more when it clicks on fresh rubs twice in a row. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. God, only the dagger. Jesus, this is gonna take a bit. Alright. Alright, just need the robes now. Morga has become too OP. Apparently, been a while since I've seen them cop across the board single target nerfs. Is that your sign to log back in, Jess? There we go. There's my robes. It would require a patch download. No way! Oh my god.
Every soul can be redeemed.
60! That was really early. Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. I was not expecting that. We're at 95.3. 12 days ahead. And during prepared leveling as fun bag sales go off the shelves. Yeah, because so many. Well, there's 10 new character slots. So everyone's been making new characters. Right, okay. 59.3. 59.5! Okay, so we're heading back to Alliance onto Desi. Hello, Salmon. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh my god, I forgot to turn off the Halloween alerts. Good. Thank you, Nano, for the resub. 17 months. Oh my god. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Man, that's pretty good. Oh dear. That's hilarious. It's obviously to remind you to turn them off. Clearly. That's right. I'll leave them on for today. I mean, it is Dios de las Muertes. I'm terrible at pronouncing Day of the Dead. It is Muertes, isn't it? I'm bad at it. Yeah, look. It was amazing. Good. By the murders. Yeah, that's it. I mean, look. It's a banshee. It's a thing, right? It's still WoW sound effects. It's just a different one. I think if I changed them permanently, you guys would like slaughter me though, right? My emotional support's unwell. Oh no.
What news do you bring?
I'm not randomly choosing from a few. I could. That, look. There is a surprising amount of effort involved in doing that. I don't know, some Banshee Whale or something else. I think I do need to keep the spooky ones to spook. Otherwise, when we come around to Halloween again and have spooky alerts, it doesn't, you know, like, yeah. I think you do need some delineation between things, but yeah. I should have bombed 20 Banshee streams back to back. No, thank you. I already have a headache. No, thank you. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Da da da. Oh, I didn't update the title because I got another one. I'm 34 now. Hey, 34 60s. What even is that? That's a lot. That's several. This is how to wake up at 3 AM tomorrow, not me. I am not waking up at 3 AM tomorrow. Something feels so good. It does. It does. It'll feel even better when I'm done. Have to say. I am going to use the boost on my account on some of those new character slots. Use up all those boosts because I have quite a few sitting there. Checks that collection and completion itch. Yeah! But actually collecting stuff scratches it more for me. I just need, I need them all so I have the max attempts at the Heartbreaker. That's literally it.
Come closer, my new friend.
Honestly, having them hit 60 feels more like relief than anything else. Is that your white whale at the moment? Not really. It's only a thing that I can do 2 weeks out of a year. So no, it's just having the army makes farming everything faster, easier. Well, not necessarily easier, just faster. But because that's only available 2 weeks out of the year, I want to get it done. I want to get it crossed off. But it's not like eating away at me or anything. Just want to be prepared. Hope you get it next time. No hope about it. I'm getting it next time. I'm getting it this coming February. My 33rd birthday present. Heck yeah. I can manifest that bitch. This is what we do here. Manifest that shit. Heck yes. Hell yes. Oh dear. Oh man. So we've got 3 60s so far today. If we keep up that pace, I could hit 9 today. But I have to keep at it. So let's get this going. At least I'm at the point now where I don't have to wait for the RP where they do the atoning and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm hitting 60 before that quest, which is amazing. It's just getting faster and faster. So this tune, well, was at 59.3. Then I've got a 59.4, then a 59.5, then 2 at 59.6, and then 1, 2, 3 at 59.7, 1 at 59.8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 59.9. And they will be literally like log in and ding, kinda. Like, look at that, 87%, 91%, 91%, 90%, 91%, yeah. I'll barely have to look at Renethal and I'll be 60. But some HyperX could choose today for me to see how they work. HyperX could. Congrats! I'm not sure what that is, but well done. It's like a pair of pants. It's hard. Well, it's the could that's throwing me off. I'm assuming 2 is like the version number or something. HyperX Cloud. Ah, Cloud 2, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I have to throw myself a Rage Fire Chasm for a long time. How does my RFC look? I hate that ATT doesn't pop out its own separate thing. It makes me sad. So should both minis that stick out. Awesome! Well, fingers crossed. I'm gonna get the Grizzly Jerkin from Morgan Madrid. I'm not spending 98k gold on one. Oh no. Well, there's RFC. I don't have much to go at all. You do know the set of Raise and Essentials. What a new one half a year ago through, so I found out it was also in pink. No, yeah, these. That's alright. It happens. This is where I like doing a ton of research before I make any kind of tech purchases. My red pallies feel kind of squishy. I'm sure it's just the talents or the rotation or something, but interesting. What do they know in measures records cup depth? Oh, I'm sure there would be. You just have to find a, like a really niche YouTube channel or blog. Or start one yourself. Go around with a pocket ruler to all the JBs and all those in the area with display headphones, record the cup depth and... I mean, like, because that's such it's such a small piece of information, you could even start a Twitter account for it. Be kind of cool. Tag the brand, hashtag the product, list the cup depth, tweet. Next one. On top of that, I reckon if you email them, they'd probably be able to tell you. That's what customer service is for. Do you need to get to 20 to 70 before? No, 60. Lovers in the Air is the high max level from the previous expansion. Listen to Snails and don't look like it's supposed to fit your whole ear inside. So... Okay. That doesn't sound ideal. That's why I had my 50/50s in February this year. I'm trying to make it work. You return it. If it's not going to suit your needs, Nano, you return the item. If you can. And then, like I said, fucking email customer service before you buy shit. If you have specific needs, you need to find out if a product will meet your specific needs before you put money on it. Just literally email customer service. If they don't know offhand, they can literally go get one out of storage, stick a ruler in it, and tell you. It's not hard. Pretty sure we've had this conversation before. Well done, Rose. Nice indeed. Yeah, but with like COVID and stuff like that, a lot of things, especially wearables, will have different return policies now. Just because they can't, like, it doesn't necessarily, like, even if you haven't plugged it in, if you've sneezed on it, they're fucked, you know? Not everything can be sanitized before resale. But that's, you know, you always check the returns policy before you buy something. But yeah, reaching out to customer service is always going to be your best bet for anything like that. Always. If I'm trying to buy clothes online and I've taken my measurements and I'm between two sizes, I email customer service and say, does this particular product linked here run small or large? If I sit between two sizes, would you recommend I size up or size down?
Always getting bigger.
They want to make a sale, and if they make a sale that then gets returned, that doesn't count for shit. So they are going to help you. That's their job. It's okay. Off we go. Boom. Oh, that didn't loot. On to the next one. Oh, someone's triggered this rift recently. Jumping into Sage, last row. Well done, Meaty, congratulations! 6 Belf tunes to go. Well done, you're so close. I'm so proud of you. You are smashing it. Are you going to transfer some of the characters over to your main account now that you've got the extra character slots, or are you just still going to delete them? I wonder. What? I'm only 2 weeks behind, took a week. Also doesn't feel launch. Yay! I'm transferring 3 tunes, medias on the second account. Kinda have to move it, yeah, fair. Understandable. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you've got a plan. That's wonderful. My last paladin. Cool. Well, last out of the first lot anyway. I do have a couple of babies at 10 and 1. Hey, do you have some good gold making tips, if I may ask?
I'm not a paladin.
I'm not so good at the gold making, but Rose is.
I am a paladin.
You
Oh.
can type exclamation garrison into chat to get Rose's gold making guide for your WOD garrison. Do we know if time walking is active next week, or did that disable that too? Guessing it's just from DF releases turned off for a bit. Why would it be turned off? It's time walking, it says right there. Why would it not be active?
We rebuke the lies of the accuser and her traitors.
Your arrogance stains.
It's good that she knew that she didn't have the knowledge and went for a colleague instead. Like, that's always good to acknowledge when you don't know something. Like I said, it's their job to make sales. If they give you bullshit information and you come back with a return, well. They did mention time walking world limits were turned off during pay patch last week. Oh, did they? Where did they mention that? I didn't see it. Well, hang on. So, Jello is saying pre-patch and Rose is saying release. So, because those are 2 very different dates. And we've got 2 stages of pre-patch as well, so that's... yeah. Would like a link. Many thanks. Just randomly see what happens. Yeah, of course. Well, I was planning on doing mock time walking because it's the last event that I have to buy transmog from. And then after that, it's just the 2 mounts and I'm done with badges. Like, I don't need any more. So I was hoping I could knock that over, but if not, I will change my plans. Given that we've got the given that we have the anniversary event coming up that specifically uses time warp badges for rewards, it's a bit odd that they're turning off the ability to get them for a bit. But that's fine. Yeah, I know, Rose. I know. I don't care enough. Like, I have more important things to do with my time than farm up shit for gold. I have enough gold. Like, if I was doing it for other stuff as well, then sure. But if it's just trying to get badges so I can get sacks at a later stage to, yeah, nah, not worth the time. But for others, maybe. And if you've got a bunch already sitting there and nothing to spend them on, then it is a good way to dump them. But farming up just for that is, yeah. Eh. This is fear rich. No, I have enough. We've got, what, 3 million on fear? That's enough to get me by for a good while. They tend to overflow. Yeah, well, I was doing that for a little bit, and then it just felt slower than doing this stuff. So, although it was, I think part of that was that the particular time walking that was up when I thought it was slower was not a good one for leveling anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Who do we have? Naj, Gind, and Ott. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. It's not actually. It's an Urban Decay lip liner with a NARS little sample pot over the top. So, unfortunately, not mellow, but still good fun. I think it's really good use of it. You have to have rested. No, I do. Like, all my tunes have always got rested. It's just that there's 1 or 2 of the time walking things that are actually crap for XP, because there's just not enough trash and stuff. There's not enough stuff to kill to get the, or it's massively skippable, like you can skip a bunch of stuff, which is not good for XP. I've been mixing my mellow on lip with the sticky but yay! Oh good. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Because there was one of them where I wasn't even getting, I had full rested all the way to 60, but I wasn't even getting half a level per dungeon. And I'm like this, and if I'm not getting half a level from the first dungeon of the day where you get the bonus, I'm not doing any more dungeons, piss off. Like, that's just a waste of time. So yeah, I didn't bother. Which ones have I missed? Oh, I've missed the whole last row, haven't I? I was too caught up with squishing things. Yeah, I have. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got more than enough badges to buy I need a couple hundred more on Fear and on Phelan to buy the mounts, but then everything else I've got enough to buy all the anniversary transmog, all the mop transmog that I have left, and then I'm done. I'm finished. No more badges for Fear. Well, until they introduce new stuff, of course. But, that won't be for a little while. Managing is not worth doing for sure. It goes for a lot. Well, it goes for a lot in life. We've got limited time available to us. If you're not enjoying it, or if it's not necessary to do in order to be able to do the things you enjoy, for example, got to work to get paid so you can spend the money on your hobbies, for example. Yeah, time's too short.
No sacrifice without suffering.
I said you was a mole guy.
short. Fear on Instagram. I mean, Fear IRL is also short. Thank you very much for dropping the socials link. If you're not already following me on all the socials, you absolutely should be. You do indeed, and I'm very appreciative of that. Very appreciative. Alrighty. Time to get us a robe, dagger, and tome. And then I should hit 60. How about evade? Stupid thing. Battle plans. Oh, yep, sure. With a short joke, gotcha. Gotcha. Go. Really, I've got none of the quest items yet. I beg your pardon. Very rude. Hello, Skulls. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hit 60. Is this your first playthrough for WoW or first playthrough as a paladin? Neither. This is my 4th paladin, and this will be my 35th 60. I have a few tunes. Just a couple. just a couple. Just a couple. I don't know why that sounded like a good flex. Definitely not intended as a flex. It's, yeah, look. Just say, man, I know why several paladins. Because well, originally I was aiming for 50 because that was the number of characters you can have on one account. Now it's 60. But I have 50 characters that I'm working on getting to 60, and I had 4 of every class. And that makes 48 because there are 12 classes, plus an extra mage and an extra druid because I main mage, and druids are easier to level, I feel, because of the automatic flight, like quick flight form and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, multiple paladins because multiple everythings. Yeah, well, I wasn't kidding when I said this will be my 35th level 60 character. They are So I have Paladin, Druid, Monk, Monk, Hunter, Monk, Demon Hunter, Death Knight, Druid, Warrior, Mage, Druid, Rogue, Death Knight, Priest, Monk, Demon Hunter, Warlock, Warrior, Paladin, Shaman, Hunter, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, Hunter, Paladin, Priest, Shaman, Demon Hunter, Priest, Warrior. Those are all of my 60s. Some. Question, what is Cooking Impossible? It's a brawl. PvP brawl. Oh yeah, it's a PvP event. So you've got a big pot for Horde and a big pot for Alliance. You're in Valley from Pandaria, and you've got to go collect stuff to stick in your pot and prevent the other team from sticking stuff in their pot. 35 60s.
It is worth it.
So that's another one. 95.56% completed. We are... Oh, good. Clearly I wasn't paying attention when it said it was low battery. that was me. 95.56% complete. Puts us up to the 15th of November, which is 13 days ahead. Not bad. Not bad. Who's next? 95.5... 95.4. Um... 37 monks. It's hard knowing I should be using Winds of Wisdom, use Philae Flame. I mean, totally fine, Seeker. There's no problem with that at all. No problem at all. Okay, fine. It's linked to Mr. G and Vid from 11 days ago, saying Mythic Plus Time Walking's disabled at the moment, along with the Mage Tower. Can't find a blue post. There aren't any Pandalore Mythic Plus in the rotation. No, well, the only Mythic Plus in the rotation is Legion, because Mythic Plus didn't exist prior to Legion. That's before I did V-Core everything. Sneak up depths. Brilliant, see? Customer service. They've got the info you need. So this boggles the mind why several of each class. Is there a benefit of having several members of the same class? They have one of each, which is enough for me. I want to understand why several members of the same class. Please enlighten me. You know you've asked the same question like 3 or 4 times there. You could have just said, why several of each? And that would have been it. But the reason for me is that I like to collect all sorts of things. Mounts, pets, toys, titles, transmog. Transmog, specifically, when you're getting tier sets from a raid, if you have one paladin, you have one chance each week at getting that particular piece, right? So if you're looking for a tier 6 paladin chest piece, you get one chance every week because it's a weekly lockout and you have one paladin. If I have 4 paladins, I get 4 chances every week. It means that I get shit done faster. More opportunities, more daily crafting means more gold, and I like gold, more opportunities for collecting stuff from raids. Yes! Honestly didn't think that would be that easy. Why not? Like I said, they want to make a sale. They want to make money. If the company doesn't make money, they don't get paid, they lose their jobs. Like, that's literally their job, is to help people make a purchase. Class race combo is better for PvP versus PvE. And I like to have both Horde and Alliance, that's my reason anyway. Apologies, it could have been better written, I do agree. All good. All good. Also enjoy leveling. Think you should have 10 of each. Good even number. I don't have space for 120 tunes. I can't afford 2 accounts. If you want to pay for it, that's something different. But I can't afford that. From that point of view. Yeah, there are a lot of people who have, the multiple class combos and things like that. Obviously having characters on Horde and Alliance. There are a ton of different, there is a person who has, because on your Battle.net account, you can have 8 WoW accounts connected to one Battle.net account. Back before the cap was increased, that meant 50 tunes per account, a total of 400 characters, right? There is a person who has 400 level 60 characters. 400. Why? Maybe they like leveling. A bunch of them were boosted, but that's fine. Maybe they like running shit repeatedly to collect, they want that thing, they're gonna get it now, like today. People play games for all sorts of different reasons. There are multitudes of reasons out there why someone would have more than one character of the same class, more than one character of the same class and race combo, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, it's Lots of people play the game in a lot of different ways. Trivia. Okay, on to the priest. Goody. This one. Just seeing after listening playing my apparently there's a word I'm not aware of, which is multiples of the same class. Yeah. There are like as many players as there are in World of Warcraft, there are just that many ways to play the game as well. Everyone has their own preferences, their own methods of having fun. It's okay. Impressive. I didn't feel it was a valid request. Was invalidating this. Yeah, that's silly. Also fun, if we're allowed 60 characters per account, then why not fill it with many things? I used to get asked why I had 2 hunters a lot. Turns out being able to play with both factions before cross-faction was very useful, and I really liked Hunter. Absolutely, Munter. 100%. 100%. Where am I? Oh, right, I was doing buckets on this tune. Okay. I need to update because I have 35 now. There we go, 35 out of 50. This is fun. Should I went to see different? Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Oh dear.
Stay.
And if they provide 60 slots without 60 classes, there must be many people with multiple of at least one class for Blizz to think it worth providing. Yep, agreed. Looks at my 7 hunters. I noticed that you were utilizing a UI add-on. Did you not like the new change in WoW UI, or did it lack a specific option? Nope, neither. I am trying to get my leveling challenge done, and that is a higher priority to me than fucking around with a new base UI and trying to get it just the way I like it. I've got a UI the way I like it. I'm just going to keep using this until I'm done with my leveling challenge because that's my highest priority. And once that's done, then I'll figure out what I want to do with my add-ons. I've got plenty of time. Not like it's going anywhere. Whereas the Winds of Wisdom buff is going somewhere. It is leaving soon. Should have them all in the same realm. I mean, you can. Why can't you have them all in the same realm, Rose? You can, I thought. I just choose not to. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. New UI is still missing a few things, so unable to move the rep XP bar, options bar at the bottom right. Yeah, there's been, I know that there are a couple of members of our community who have tried the base UI and there's just, they can't, there's not enough of it not enough of it is customizable for them to want it, and so they're still using stuff like LVUI. And then there are other people who are using the base UI, but supplemented by a couple of small add-ons here and there. At 50, the make new tune button goes away. I need to use my connected realm. Haven't tried to see if I can realm transfer though. Couldn't find any blue posts on it being a bug or not. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I'd hazard a guess that it is a bug, because when I tried making another DK, I've got 2 DKs on each realm, and when I tried making another Death Knight, it said you can't have more than 1 per realm, and I'm like, well, I've got 2 per realm, so... and that's an old restriction that was removed a very long time ago. So, yeah, I reckon there are some hiccups that they didn't anticipate.
I will consider you.
Team using base UI. Yeah. I'm using base UI, my hunter generally have everything hidden anyway. Couldn't be bothered dealing with the errors add-ons with trying. Ah, dear. Fair. Fair. Neke! Yeah, I forgot to turn off the Halloween alerts. Neke, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your new sub badge. Good lord, 12 months. Holy cow! Oh my god, I cannot believe it's been that long. Jesus.
What?
Far out. I use my speakers like literally whenever I'm not streaming. Just putting it out there. Like I literally only use only use the headphones when I'm streaming, so that the mic, or when I'm in like voice calls and stuff like that where I can't let the mic pick up speaker noise. Otherwise I use speakers. It's just literally going dust. There you go. I feel I can hear more. Interesting. Maybe you just need to turn up your speakers. Like it might just be like a volume thing, legit. Or maybe your speakers are like dying or something. Or are old and aren't doing all the different levels or whatever, but yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, if having the source of the sound be physically closer to your head allows you to hear that much more, I would be concerned personally, but that's just me. I see speakers right now, so I'm happy. Yes, because they're 15. Yeah, look, Logitech rock, but you're still gonna get what you pay for. And $15 is not much. Screen speakers mediocre at best. Yeah, I don't have speakers in my screens.
Darkest green.
I have separate speakers. Alrighty. Logitech is great, but like any tech, cheap tech is very cheap. Yes, exactly. Like a $15 set from Logitech is gonna be better than like $15 worth of Officeworks home brand, for example. But it's still $15 worth. Like
Oi.
well, we're nearly halfway through the level already. Hi. 4 new 60s today. And we're not even halfway through stream. This is magical. I'm loving this. This is great. I wasn't kidding about ding, 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 was I?
Which bus is soon?
Like if someone's left eye to see the rooms you've seen.
Dredge a dredger. Delightful. Enjoy your luck, Rose.
You a builder or a breaker?
Interesting. Well, that would definitely help explain it. Smush! Come back here. Hello, Quirky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sounds like a plan. Ear doctor is a good idea for ear issues. Alright, off we hop. Turn this one in. And on we go! The stuff, there was only 2 things and they both got bought from a vendor. It was really quick. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as quick as it was, to be honest, but it went very, very well, very easily. We're now at 4 new 60s so far, which is pretty awesome. Actually, workforce is in a short window of time and act. Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a problem. Yeah, it's one of those things, hey, you don't know you don't have it till you try to use it and it's not there. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. I wonder where I'll be able to stop questing this time round. Maybe we won't even need to find the tome, the dagger, and the robes. That'd be nice. Just a little too much RNG for my tastes. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm doing going level 50. Yes! Well done, Seeker. Proud of you. Ooh. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. In a platonic way, I bloody love you, gently motivating, cheering from the side. Look. I try. I just, like, I gotta say, deciding for myself that I want to achieve something and then starting and then all of a sudden, well, not really all of a sudden, but like slowly but surely, so many other people are starting to do the same thing and I'm like, wait, that's because of me, right? Shit, it's kind of an interesting feeling. Unwrinkle, Spiel, Meaty, Pack, Ochre, Silver, Oaf, and Mara. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Boss fight time. Rest well, Nano. We'll see you next time. The good cheer squad is so important. Look, I reckon. It's definitely one of those things that helps, that's for sure. I do wonder how, like, because I know I'm pretty stubborn, right? When it comes to, like, when I decide I want something, I go and I get it, right? But so often when I'm halfway through, something else that I want pops up and my focus shifts. But since I have been streaming, I've actually gotten more of my goals done than ever before because I have people keeping me accountable. It's like, hey, Fee, how's that thing you were doing going? And it's like, fuck. So, like, I have to kind of, yeah. It's good. It's a good thing. Accountability buddies. Influencer. The trailblazer. I wouldn't quite call myself a trailblazer, but I'm definitely... I'm influencing people, that's for sure. Majority of Elite Stay Classy for years. Your leveling inspired me to get it. Aw, yay! I'm pleased I could be of assistance, Meaty. That makes me happy. Especially about how my 60s are all your fault. I will happily take the blame. All my 60s are my fault. All 35 of them. What? Like, I know this is what I've been working towards, but I've been saying that I have 15 60s for such a long time that it's so strange to now all of a sudden have an additional 20 of them. It's ridiculous. I'm so close to 36 now too, oh my god. We're 3/4 of the way through the level, 76%. What? What is even happening? Beaverton's carrying another covenant. Yay! Oh, awesome. That's a good plan. Are you going to be part of the Twitch shops that are going around DF launch? It'd be very cool to get stuff watching for your streams I was going to watch anyway. Okay, so I have no information beyond what you have. However, here is my interpretation. It's anyone. It is anyone who is streaming WoW and has Twitch drops enabled. And I've had drops enabled since they were launched, just because I figured, yeah, bugger it, why not? The only exception to that is the one where over the 28, 29, 30, where if you gift subs in a channel, like I think it's if you purchase 2 subs in eligible channels, it says, then you get them out. And I think that one won't be everyone. And I have a feeling that that's probably going to be like the WoW regional branded channels like Blizzard ANZ and Warcraft and etc, because like I mean, it would be lovely because that would mean like I'd get a spike in revenue and that would be fucking fantastic. But I don't know how, like, I don't know. How do they track that? You know? It's kind of like, how do they, I don't know. I have as much information as you do on that. But for the rest of them, the ones that don't say eligible, yeah, it should just be everyone, myself included. Yes, you can have another battle plan for asking so nicely. But yeah, I too am interested to know what that means. I thought I'm about to get a shitload of drops. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Make sure your accounts are linked. Though if you got the in-game crowns and stuff, the helms, then you should be fine. Because I believe you had to have them linked to be able to get those. I even said it in chat. Yeah, quite possibly. What I'm curious about is how do I get them? Can I watch my own preview? Or do I need to watch someone who isn't me? Like with how much I'm going to be streaming over that period and stuff. Yeah. Oh. Ah. I got level 80. A renown 80. That's funny. I just have another link. Crowns came from Prime Gaming. Ah, okay, gotcha. Who do you link accounts? I have no idea, sorry. There's a blue post. There's a Blizzard blog. And it tells you all the stuff you have to do to be able to get the drops on Twitch. And it explains what's dropping and how to get them and all that kind of stuff. So if we can get a link to that, it would be useful. But I'm sure I'm pretty sure it's already in Discord, that link in the Warcraft channel. So yeah, that would be probably the easiest way to get it. That distributes put someone else in the background. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I'll have to find out. You're very welcome, nurse. Yeah, there's too much information for me to tell you, and I know I'll get information wrong because there's a lot of it, and my memory's shit. So yeah, best bet is to go and get it straight from the source.
Confront your past or be condemned.
Thought you'd be more fleshy.
Right, so we're up to that same quest bit again, but I don't think I need to get all 3 of those things. If I do the souls and kill the named mob, I reckon that'll be enough to get me to 60 and I won't have to do the other bullshit. So let's give that a crack. Worst case, I just have to go kill some more mobs. And just be confusing. It is in the Warcraft channel in Discord. Kaz is kindly linked it there, so you don't have to scroll through our channel. Fantastic! Yeah, perfect. Thank you for that. Appreciate the confirmation. I thought that's where I saw it.
Never.
There we go.
Even one soul can be saved in it.
Another one bites the dust. 36 60s. That is ridiculous. Found on a Reddit thread that you do need to watch your own stream to be able to get the drops, but there are also conflicting experiences. Do you mean you are able to watch your own stream to be able to get drops rather than need to? Because I can imagine needing to watch your own stream to be able to get drops would mean that anyone who doesn't stream couldn't get them. But yeah, conflicting accounts. It may vary from drop to drop as well. That's the other thing. Like some drops you can watch your own and other drops you have to watch someone else. It's I'm like, who bloody knows how that shit works in the back end, hey? 95.83, we have another day worth of progress. We are now officially 2 full weeks ahead. Who's next on the list? 59.7. 59.5. We're going on a Warlock and a Horde at that. So what do I want? We'll go this one. Some say you need to watch your own stream to get the drops. Some say they get the drops just by streaming. Right, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, missing, like, if you're streaming. Cool. Interesting. Before we dive into the Warlock, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. But given that we've got 5 new 60s and we're at the halfway point, that's, we're doing pretty well, I reckon. I will be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Boogie down!
Hi. Oh, raid. All right.
Trust in the purpose. All will be judged fairly.
Well done, Mara, indeed. Ugh. I have a headache. That's fine.
We speak again.
I get headaches a lot. So, we are on the Warlock.
You all will.
So we're already halfway through 59, so this is going to be like quick. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Thanks, Josh. Alrighty. Oh, let's talk to Renethal. Here we go.
Welcome, my fella.
And then go do the thing. Interesting that it hasn't. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. My god. 3,005 levels. That shouldn't be possible. A part of me does hate that it's an uneven. Like, it's not just 3,000. Like, 50, 60s is 3,000. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But that's fine. That's fine. 51, well done, Seeker. Go get that. You can do it. Once I have my 48 60s, I'm gonna have to start leveling my extra 10 tunes because I don't think I'm gonna have evokers available yet. I think we're gonna get there well before. Which is good, but also like, ugh, you know? Say it's happening. It's bloody, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I was just saying before, like, I've been saying that I have 15 60s for such a long time that adding 21 to that number just, like, seemingly out of nowhere is so weird. So weird. And I wasn't kidding when I said towards the end it'd just be like bing, 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 bing. We've got 5 new 60s today, so far. And we're just hit the halfway mark through stream. You're rushing the final 14 tune stream wins or just in P2 and gets dumpstered. Why is it getting dumpstered? I'll still be playing it. No, I'm not rushing them during wins. It just so happens that this is the point in my level. I've been doing this for 6 months. Like, I've been leveling these tunes for 6 months. It's just that when I started out, it was like one stream every couple weeks. And then I got to the point like a few months ago where I'm like, shit, with my October looking the way it is, I'm gonna need to like level hardcore. And so I did, and here we are. My goal is to have them all done by the 27th. But I think we're gonna be done a bit before that, which is kind of awesome. It's really cool and suddenly means the end is in sight, barring the bonus tunes, probably only one more stream after today. Look, maybe. Maybe. And then obviously I don't have access to the 2 evokers that are going to be 49 and 50 for a little bit still. But I do have the extra 10 character slots that I can start working on. I just don't, I've got boosts to use on 4 of them because they've been sitting on my account forever. So I'm like, bugger it, let's use them. But I don't want to use the boosts until after I've got my evokers done. I don't know why, it's just there's a mental thing there. I did say 3 streams, I mean you did. You did. Who ended up being the map maker? BC Walker did. I forgot to turn my Halloween alerts off, Cricket. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Who's also been leveling them evenly? Yes, that's it. I do all of them in through Bastion, and then all of them through Maldraxxus, then all of them through Ardenweald, and now most of them through Revendreth. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, it's the Halloween alerts that I forgot to turn off, but it's fine, because it's Day of the Dead anyway, so it's good. Next construct sound effect. Yeah, that's Thaddeus. Thaddeus. Hello, Cricket, welcome in. Hello, Gypsy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello! So I'm gonna be so creepy, absolutely. But like, appropriately so. It took me not as much time as I thought it would to find spoopy sounds from WoW. I think the only, so we've had subs triggered, we've had a raid triggered now. But yeah, I had them all set up just in case any events happened. But yeah, it's quite cool. I like them a lot. How is the rating tonight? Leveling today. All of the leveling. I've got 5 new level 60 tunes today so far. So I'm feeling pretty good about myself. How are you going, Cricket? How have you been going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? My lash is coming off again. There we go. She was great, thank you. This is Chatty and she's a couple months hosting raids. Yay! Oh, that's so good. Sounds like you had an absolute blast. That's wonderful to hear. what that was. Awesome. Just need one more. Maybe one more? Maybe two more, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Now one more. There we go. Perfect. Go turn this one in. And up we go.
These souls cannot possibly be redeemed. Harvest them all.
Ooh. Battle time. Fade, Aaron, Neke, Mara, and Silver Molly. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. I mean, if you want to buy all my skins, then maybe. No, I'm kidding. This is Stream Raiders. For any of you who don't know, this is Stream Raiders. And in just a moment, you'll be able to click a link in chat. This one. There should be a link in chat for you. You can click that link, log in using your Twitch account, like your Twitch credentials. That logs your connect your Twitch account and your Stream Raiders account, and then you have a bunch of little bitties down the bottom here, and you can pick one and drag and drop it. Which one do I want to place? This one. Drag and drop onto the battlefield, wherever you choose. I'm assuming Zam is going to want battle plans. And then after the placement period is finished, which is going to be in 29 minutes, we'll switch back and watch the battle play out. And at the end, if we win, you get coins, you get scrolls, you get skins, all sorts of pretty things. And it's completely free to play. Very fancy. God damn it, that button doesn't work. Okay. Good, we're fine. Hey. Not Wilhelm, I know, right? Poor Wilhelm. Screaming endlessly. The music is just beautiful. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, most music in WoW is absolutely gorgeous. Like, the music team do a damn good job. Their composers and the orchestra and stuff are just phenomenal. But I do have a soft spot for the Revendreth music. You must say that. And absolutely. We all must agree with you. There we go. Let me go turn this in and then kill more stuff. Best music in the game, so Zone and Hellfire Peninsula. There is a lot of really good music, hey? Like, a lot of it. And it's all on Spotify, too. Well, I think most of it. Maybe not all of it. But I know the soundtracks are. Like, the old school soundtracks you used to get in the collector's edition boxes are all on Spotify, as well as newer expansions music. No, we can piss off? Yeah, look. I'm sure there's someone out there whose favorite track is Nomagon. I'm just so glad we got the toy from that last boss and I don't ever have to do it again. What are you most excited for in the new expansion? That's a really tricky question, honestly, because there's so many things that I'm just... I mean, story is always such a big draw for me. One of my most favorite moments of a new expansion is right at the beginning, playing through all the story, meeting all these new characters and learning about them and what they do and why they do it. I love the work orders, like the crafting orders for professions. It's going to make transmog collecting from crafting specifically infinitely easier. So that's a big draw. Dragon riding is so much fun. I've had alpha access since about 2 days into the alpha, and it's just so much fun. I really, really enjoy it. And then, of course, the fact that there's a completionist element to it as well, collecting all those customizations for your dragons and things. I'm sold. I'm already hooked. Yeah, I think that's kind of, those are the really big ones that I'm feeling at the moment. But as I get into it and as I explore, I'm sure that they'll, like, my favorite piece will chop and change a million times in the first 3 hours. So, yeah, definitely one of those. But what about you? What are you looking forward to? Undercity, Touristful Glades, ambiance? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The music just does, like, every individual music track is so perfectly suited to where it's been placed in the game, and I think that's what I really love about the soundtrack. I mean, yes, the music is beautiful taken alone, but it just adds so much atmosphere to each individual place. It's phenomenal. So well done. So well done. I do believe that I'm actually going to hit 60 in this crypt.
No forgiveness without atonement. Have you come to
Hey! Amazing. Right, so that's 6 new 60s today. We are at 96.09% completed. We are 2 weeks exactly, 14 days ahead of the goal. That's so exciting. Where are we going next? 59.7, 59.6. Elvian. Perfect. Elvian. Really loved watching you and Jas and the others running dungeons early on in Shadowlands. Some of my earliest memories of being here. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Unfortunately, they've all got other stuff going on in their worlds now, and I don't believe any of them are... Or, oh, look, Kiwi might come in, but I'm, like, come into Dragonflight, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to do it at launch, if you'll have time, that kind of stuff, but that's okay. We will definitely still be playing dungeons, for sure. Just slightly different team. Current leveling my Havoc Dominion to 60, level 53. Nice! I've forgotten how overpowered they feel. Oh, for sure, right? Absolutely. Well experienced music, well, characters, changes to classes, dungeons, etc. As you just remember, just dropping your beginnings, later, from class combat system, the old classes. What do you mean the new class combat system to the old classes? Do you prefer Disc Priest or Rogues? Oh god, neither? No, Disc is a healer. No, Rogues. I don't heal. I'm really bad at healing. I also don't enjoy it very much, so Rogues. I play my Rogues as Outlaw as well. Oh boy. Hockey day. Yeah, so a different combat system, hold to cast a strong spell. No, I know. That will later on maybe implement. No, they're not gonna. No. So when you create an evoker, I should say, if you go to create an evoker on an account that doesn't have any other characters on it, it comes up with 3 pop-ups telling you it's a bad idea. Comes up saying Evoker is an advanced class. We recommend that you try playing a different class as your first class in World of Warcraft before proceeding. And then there's like an I don't care button and you gotta click. And then it says, are you sure? This is a difficult class to play. We really recommend you try something else first. And you click yes, I'm sure. Are you absolutely certain? You really sure? And then you have to press OK again to be able to go into the character customization. They have designed the Evoker intentionally as a more complicated, as a higher play level class. They're not like, I mean, I've been wrong before, but I highly doubt that they're gonna make this super difficult 3 warning screens class, like implement that over other, like that doesn't make any kind of sense to me. Maybe like 1 or 2 of the other classes, but not all of them. No way. Disc might be better to level on than a rogue. Nah, disagree. Does Disc only heal? Mostly. I mean, it used to be a true hybrid where you had damage spells and healing spells, but not so much anymore. How much do you want to bet they might implement the same to old classes? Doubt it. Well, yeah, okay, so you log into a brand new game for the first time and you literally pick any one of 13 classes and it warns you that it's hard. This isn't Dark Souls, fuck. What class is that many warnings? Evoker. Welcome on in, Cos. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Evokers. At least they did on Alpha. They may have toned it down on Beta, or they might tone it down on Live, but yeah, on the Alpha it was very much warnings. Okay, here we go. No collision, just, you know, have gaps. Yeah, of course. Doing great, wonderful. Glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, they may implement like a spell here or there on some classes, but I highly doubt that they'd spread that out to every other class in the game. Especially after all those warnings that, you know, this is difficult to play. We recommend you get a hang of the game before you try using these ridiculous spells kind of deal. So to answer your specific question, how much do I want to bet? 0. And that's not just because I don't bet. Even if I did bet, I'd still bet 0.
What might your purpose be? I will consider
The
your
purpose must be followed.
Oh boy, 60% already. Let's go cap this off at 60, shall we? I started with Monk several years ago and never played anything else consistently. Is the class hard or easy? I don't really know, but I like the gameplay. Could that be possible with Evoker? Honestly, Evans, welcome on in, by the way. I have no idea. I really, truly only dabbled. Like, I literally pressed the key and went, ooh, that's pretty. Press the next key. Ooh, that's pretty. Like, it was very much a surface level look. I'm not a good enough player to be able to analyze a class in depth like that. I'm just not that kind of player. So I genuinely cannot answer that question for you at all. My only advice would be, give it a crack. If you like it, brilliant. If you don't, oh well, at least you know. Why is there a potion on your mouse? Weak auras. Yep, that's it. So I've got a weak aura stack that changes depending on what class or covenant I'm playing currently. That particular one is telling me that I am a Kyrian and I need to summon my steward to give me the potions because they're not in my bags. I can almost sense it with time players will ask for it because it is interesting and they will slowly implement it, maybe even have 2 options for advanced beginner players, overall slowly creep into the rest of the classes. Yeah, I think you're dreaming, honestly. I think that's, like, you'll have a very, 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 very small amount of players who enjoy it, but those players will just play Evokers. If they implement more classes in the future, sure, absolutely. I don't see, like, you forget that WoW players are hardcore into nostalgia. They wanted talent trees because that's how it was in the good old days. They wanted their spells back after the pruning because that's how it was in the good old days. If you fuck with their base level classes, they're gonna get pissed. Like, yeah, I disagree wholeheartedly. I think that that's not gonna happen. You'll have a select few who talk about it, but not many, and it won't be enough to make it a game-wide decision. I like holy healing paladins and rogues. Fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad you found some classes that you vibe with. Hello. Yes, absolutely. Hello. That's all good. Take on that, mention it once it's implemented. Sure, mate. Like, I could not care less, literally. I do not give a shit. People will play what they want to play. Like, if they enjoy the playstyle of Evokers, then they'll play it. Cool, cause that's made me very uncomfortable. I understand it's meant as a compliment, I genuinely do, and I don't think you're meaning it to be malicious in any way, but that's cool. Yeah, really uncomfortable. I like going to streams, not arguing the streamer. I'm getting pretty good at it. Yeah, look. It's an expressing of opinions. My opinion is very different. Yeah, gambling is a massive issue. I don't know about where you are, but in Australia it's hugely problematic and has caused a fuckload of problems with a fuckload of families, so I just avoid gambling as a whole, personally. But, you know, to each their own. Alright. dear. You guys. Speaking of gambling, not a joke here. I heard this morning they're changing the warnings on gambling ads from the piss weak gamble responsibly to something stronger. Is that what came out of the, when we were in Singapore, Jas mentioned that there was going to be a hearing of some kind around the gambling ads that have slowly but surely crept back onto everything. Was that what the outcome was? Not, we're gonna ban them from being as prolific. Because there was, like, when I was younger, they full on just banned, like, it was super, super, super restricted. And now all of a sudden it's fucking everywhere again. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to mount, god damn it. So literally all they're gonna do is update the... Oh, it's broken again. Update the messaging on it. That's a bit meh. I guess it's better than nothing. Not sure if each theory has been something creepy. All good, take care. Yeah, I mean, I did address you directly, Cos, as well. I said how uncomfortable the comment had made me. Seeker was just backing that up. Gambling is restricted here. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm too far away. Whoops. I'm so used to being on a range. Yeah, gambling is not very restricted in Australia, unfortunately, and it should be. More than it is, at least. 9-year-old explanation: gambling, you give all your money to an app and don't get any back. Oh god. The fact that you can do it through apps and stuff is just... that kind of shit shouldn't be, like, things that can destroy lives and are heavily addictive should not be available conveniently. Like, apps on phones and stuff are there for convenience. Gambling shouldn't be convenient. Again, personal opinion. Whatever. Among the taglines are, chances are you're about to lose. Imagine what you could be buying instead. You win some, you lose more. What's gambling really costing you? Think, is this a bet you really want to place? That kind of stuff is on pokies machines already. Those are all like fun little catchy, like, I kind of feel like that, you know, like with the pictures on smoking packs? Like, I feel like, you know, catchy little slogan versus photograph of emphysema in lung. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. There's a difference here. I feel like it could be stronger, but I guess maybe maybe they're going with catchy because they want people to remember it. They want it to be like a... Yeah, okay. Look, if they've got psychologists involved with coming up with this shit, then I can't really argue with it. It just doesn't feel... I don't know. Australia, great country, nice people, amazing views, regretfully extremely far away for a visit. Yeah, look, we've got problems just like any other place, eh? But you're right, it's a fucking gorgeous country. Like, absolutely beautiful. Just like their patient gambling and use my well with Tatslodo, yeah. Look, I mean, depending on why you're in a psych ward, like, being in a psych ward isn't about taking away your freedom. It's about protecting you from things that could really do damage while you get back on track so that you are stronger when you see those triggers in the real world and can, like, and are not as affected by them and stuff, you know, and you build up a tool set, and sometimes they'll try out medication and stuff so that you're in a safe place if the dose is wrong, that kind of shit. that if you're in a psych ward because you're addicted to gambling, then you're likely going to have your phone taken off you. Like, you're not going to have access to gambling apps. But, yeah. I agree. It's kind of a cop-out. At least the next generation will be taking on that message. They can quote those ads by rote. Drink and drive and you're a bloody idiot, right? That's why I went on to say, like, if they are catchy and if they've had psychologists involved in that whole, like, little catchy snippets that'll stick, then fingers crossed. But, yeah. I just, yeah. At least here in British Columbia we have the slogan, know your limits, play within it. Oh, we have stuff like that, Shiva. We have tons of stuff like that. It's just that they don't have to say them on television ads and stuff. They'll have them plastered all over physical pokies machines, like slots machines and all up at the casinos and stuff like that. But when you're looking at it, like literally, like that was like Dupe was saying. Yeah, I think it was Dupe. The only thing, like if you're watching TV, or if you're on an app, like if I'm scrolling through Reddit and an ad for gambling, like a gambling app comes up, fucking Ladbrokes. All it has to say is gamble responsibly. And often it's, you know the political ads where it's like, such and such is gonna screw up your kids' futures and blah, 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 blah. Authorized by, like the little, like, sped up snippet at the end. Often that's where it is. Or it's like in tiny white lettering down the bottom of the screen. Because that's all they have to do. So having, like, if it has to be featured more heavily, like if it has to be a 5-second snippet at the end of the ad that reads off one of those lines, or it has to be in, bold letters at the bottom of the, in a contrasting color, etc., etc. Like, depending on what other restrictions they put, like how that message has to be displayed, that's going to be where the key is. I hate this was better thing too. Yes, agreed. And that's the other problem, right? You'll be watching a game, you'll be watching sport on the television, and you'll get to it, like, there'll be a score. And often what we do, like, often, I don't know about most other sports, but often with AFL specifically, every time there's a goal, while the players reset and get back to their original positions and all that kind of, like, while they reset the field, because they have to do that, they'll play an ad, maybe 2, depending on how long it takes, but that'll be like an on-the-spot call that they'll make, right? So at least one of those ads is going to be a gambling ad for Sportsbet or Ladbrokes or like any kind of, have you got money on this game that you're currently watching? You should have, kind of bullshit, in the middle of the game. And that's just so gross, like, it's just so fucking disgusting. Because a person who is a recovering gambling addict deserves to be able to watch the game live with his mates or her mates or their mates, right? That is, like, part of the recovery, I would imagine, is being able to eventually, down the track, watch competitive sport, if that's what their problem was, watch competitive sport without putting money on it. So if every single time there's a fucking goal, they are provided with an ad for gambling, how the hell are they supposed to do that? It's just, like, yeah, no, it's not okay. It's really not okay. But, yeah, look. Something is going to change, even if it's something small. And like Meaty said, it's like the smoking thing. The photos on packs and stuff like that aren't necessarily to get people who are smoking now to quit. They don't care. It's to put off the next generation. It's to prevent another generation from starting with the addiction. And maybe that's what the goal of this whole thing is. Maybe it's not to fix the gambling issue now, but prevent it from carrying on to another generation. And I mean, hey, like, sometimes problems cannot be fixed. Sometimes you just have to prevent them from spreading. It's what quarantine is for. You can't unsick a person. Sometimes you just have to let whatever they've got take its course and provide as much help as you can, but you keep them in a locked box so they can't spread it to more people. Maybe that's what they're trying to do here. was watching few streams and playing WoW when I was in hospital. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm sorry to say this far, but don't okay. But yeah, right? That's it. That's exactly it, right, dude? Commentators have been told that the words for TV and radio must be read slowly, calmly, and with an even pace. The text must also take up the majority of the screen for video and digital advertising, when the guidelines also suggest using Arial font and text to be in bold. Take up the majority of the screen. So they're going to put it at 51% of the screen, yeah? Or the background be like, you know, dark purple and red, and then they'll have their person in bed and, you know, gamble responsible with one of them. Do you know what I mean? Like, god damn. It's Nathan Brown. He's pushing it on the TV, yeah? Yeah. I don't watch TV, so, like, I have streaming services and shit. Like, my television isn't even hooked up to the what's it? And at quarter halftime, they crossed to studio with someone discussing where the game is at and changing odds. Basically, a live ad. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's gross. With a lower third. You know, sports bet. Yeah, it's fucking gross. Listening to this is so great. Perfect. Sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds like a plan. That wasn't me. Personally, I believe responsibility is a pillar for literally anything. Applied to anything makes sense. Anything you do excessively will turn into a negative. I agree. However, advertising and media has evolved to very literally attack you and wear you down and plant those seeds in your brain. Like, it's literally scientific. Advertising and media is a science designed to make you part with your cash. So it's like individual responsibility, absolutely. Like, once you realize that it's a problem, or, you know, preferably before it gets to be a problem, if you realize it's heading in the direction of a problem, you should be able to stand up and seek help and reach out and all that kind of stuff. However, just don't do it, just resist is not possible for a lot of people. Specifically because the advertising is designed to make you not be able to resist it. Like, it's terrifying. But it is, that's the society we live in now. Next gen will find their own addictions. Oh, absolutely, for sure. For sure. We are human. That's what we do. We seek out the good brain the happy brain juices. Just charge your headphones, probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, they rebranded cigarettes to be flavored cancer air, so there'll be always be ways that things like that get the new generations. Yeah, for sure. Let's go. Especially advertising around kids, things they see a lot are normalized because it's how their worldview develops. Yeah, for sure. And that person's very weak-minded. Strongly believe warning labels need to be removed from items as well. Everything will work its way out. Yeah, nah, I don't like you. You can leave. Bye. I'm sure the next step from there is, you know, just don't save people medically. People don't give them life-saving drugs. If they're supposed to die, they'll just die. Like, trust me, I've been down that path. I'd be dead about 4-5 times over if it wasn't for modern medicine and stuff. Like, we have evolved to, like, need this kind of shit, you know. Don't be a dick. This is a welcoming space for everybody, including those who potentially have addiction problems or other issues that need assistance.
They are charged.
They are charged. Well done. Proud of you.
I've proven you all wrong.
Yeah, proud of you. Well done.
Hackers.
Huh? You. That's not where your ears are.
Yes, they are.
He did call your bluff. Amazing.
It's a funky looking weapon you got. Looks like an axe.
It is.
It's a nice axe.
Honor bound decapitator. It's a PvP weapon.
I think it's one of the remodeled ones too. From I'm not a paladin, I think.
Oh, look, I don't know. I have it. I stuck it on because it matched my set.
I don't know. It looks cool though.
Thank you. How are you going? You just in here to prove that you've charged your headset?
Yeah, basically.
Perfect.
I'm cooking dinner.
I was about to say, because it's like 8.
Yeah, I just realized.
Yeah,
I'm
you
cooking.
need to like set yourself an alarm.
Yeah, I know. But
Only when you're in like a new game. Whenever you're playing new games, you just leave it, which I do too. No judgment.
it's really easy to get lost in it because there's so much stuff to get lost in.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like a spreadsheet, but it's a video game.
You've not played Eve, have you?
No,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to.
No, neither am I. This is only a minute apocalypse, right? Yeah, look, probably. So how much the headset charge? You should wish them for $1 million.
See, they're dry.
No, they're not. I can see the wet.
That's not wet.
What
Touch
is it? What? I don't want to touch it. Why is it? If it looks wet and is not wet, what is it? Greasy? Yeah, no, I'm not touching that.
Probably grease. Should
No.
I wash my hands before I make dinner?
Probably. Make sure you use the right chicken.
Yes.
Oh dear. The answer is always yes. Do not play Eve. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. It has been recommended to me that, oh my god, you'd love it, Fia, because you love spreadsheets so much. I'm like, yeah, I like having spreadsheets that supplement my game. I don't want spreadsheets that are my game. Like, that's not fun.
You'd be very frustrated with Victoria. Solely because half of the stuff that you need to know takes like
I'm hungry.
7 nested windows to find.
Yeah, no, I hate that.
I really hope they're fixing that.
It is a new game, isn't it?
Yes.
But maybe that's how they wanted it to be, though. It
Yeah,
is
but-
fucking paradox.
Like, all of my population are becoming radicals because I can't meet their standard of living, and I'm like, what do you need?
Victoria 3 visual spreadsheet. No enhanced charged headset, body snatcher. Yeah, look, I like blink several times if you're in danger. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm fine.
Bye.
Bye!
Food to make.
Yay!
So your bubble tea.
Yeah, also there's like a whole lot of mold to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another bubble tea today?
I beg your pardon? When was that and all? You could just make one in the smaller Kanoi cup. How is it dirty? One of them's smashed, so there's only one. How is it dirty? I haven't used it in months. Dancing Jazz, Eva's Excel spreadsheets in space, not fun. Yeah. Look, I mean, it sounds fun, like with, analyze the data and stuff, but then when that's the entire game, no. Like, I have my spreadsheet that I refer to, and oh, there's a battle already. I have my spreadsheet that I refer to, but then I get back to my game. Like, that's the whole point, I've played Eve for years, never used one spreadsheet. Oh, no way, Sparkle. Look, I've never played it. I'm genuinely only hearing it from, like, other people who have. But I thought, like, because I've always been told that it's super, super heavy on data and, like, analyzing what you're supposed to be doing and all this kind of stuff. So, I mean, maybe you're just, like, maybe you have a magical brain that can just do all that shit in your head and you don't need a spreadsheet. And honestly, that's impressive. So well done you. Making butternut soup tomorrow. Oh, yum. Butternut's the best pumpkin. Like, hands down. Butternut is the best pumpkin. Yes, you have to put cinnamon in it. Otherwise, it's not butternut. Like, otherwise, it's wrong. Not the best cook, but I know the cinnamon goes in butternut. So good. Oh wow, that might have been really loud. I apologize sincerely. I was not intending for that clap to be actually semi-perfect. Talking food things, you successfully complete the plan you were doing before PAX. Yes. No. 1 month. I missed 1 day of vlogging. no refund for fair. But I did finish it, and I think I lost a couple kilos, but I felt good. That was the more important thing. I felt good. But after PAX and Singapore and all that kind of stuff, we're quite tight on cash, especially considering that because I didn't stream very much at all in October at all, my revenue is well down, understandably, and I'm not complaining or like blaming anyone. That's definitely not what I'm talking about here, but it does mean like my income is lower, and so I need to be a little more careful. We both need to be a little more careful with like money and budgeting and stuff for the next month or two. So we're not going to be able to do all the fancy recipes and stuff this month. We're going to have to stick with like oats and sandwiches and meat and 3 veg and stuff like that, just to try to get the money levels back up a little after we spent a lot. But that's okay. It is what it is. And once we're kind of more, once we're a little more comfortable there, we'll probably get back onto it. But yeah. Also, how fun is it to say cinnamon in it? Cinnamon in it. Ah, yes, very much. I'm not too loud. Good. I'm glad to hear it felt good. Yeah, it did. It did. Neke, Zam, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. But yeah, there is a program to... Oh, shit, there was a voice changer. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me get that happening. There is like a level 2 to kind of build upon what you learned in program 1 and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not particularly interested in that. However, they do have a thing that goes like month by month, and it's $20 a month or $19.95, and it's basically the meal planning thing and the tracking and stuff like that, which is like, so I just have to hit go and it'd give me my shopping list for the week and stuff, which it gives you time back, and I value that deeply. So we will definitely be continuing on with that part of it. But just not for a few weeks or a couple months while we get those cash reserves back up a little. But that's okay. It happens. When you have a batshit month like October, it happens. Demon!
As redeemed. Apologies for taking so long, but better make than never. Ha ha! You all love me. It was last week, Shiva, and there was not enough porcelain on the side of it, so they sent it back to adjust a bit, and then it was supposed to be today. Fuck, hang on, I can't do it. Apologies. I have a mic mute button on my Stream Deck, but my Stream Deck is not talking to OBS at the moment, so you had to pop a few more of those beeps than I would usually intend. My apologies. No honey on the chicken. The pan was too hot. The pan was too hot. But it's okay. It's fine now. As you can not hear. Templar? No Templar. Leveling up. Alright, so... a muster then. I have a couple of quests to turn in. Demonic oh my god! It was on. Oh, that's hilarious. Was that terrible? And this is taking too long again. So yeah, the new tooth fitting, it was supposed to be today. We will absolutely blame Jazz. It was supposed to be today, but then I realized I double booked myself with another medical appointment. I'm fine, I had like nothing, no time to do anything in October, so now I'm catching up on all of my like maintenance appointments. So I was supposed to get it done again today, but no bueno. So next Wednesday now. Yeah, everything's happening. Everything's happening. Thanks for meeting. Oh, I'm sorry it took me so long. Usually it doesn't, but my stream deck is being a bit.
Sorry.
Demonic jazz, everybody.
Discovered a problem.
What is the problem?
You know how we haven't made a bubble tea order in a while?
Sorry?
You know how we haven't made a bubble tea order in a while?
What are we out of?
Toppings.
We have no pearls?
No pearls. All gone.
Bullshit, I'll be back in a second. Talk to them in demon voice.
Can't find the pearls. Bashing 3. Hi, everybody. I'm actually level 60.
I forgot about that. It's okay. Congratulations. You've got me my 37th 60. Get out of a chair. No pearls. Right, so making an order tomorrow.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. 60! Alright, I'm gonna turn the voice off now.
I did it, guys.
You did, well done.
I made a 60.
Good God. Cinnamon every dang time. No, it was the heat of the pan. Stomach checks the yeah, true. Alarm through the mob was horrific. I know the world is ending. Good. Good. Demonic judge like a demon. Help my cat. Now just a serious face happening. Oh no, it's rat bag. Someone snipped that rat. Take it back, we aren't safe. I'm going to bed to rest. Apocalypse begins, we never sleep again. Good idea, Meteor. Rest well. Dang! Yep, practically a moment. My god. My god. Alright. Well, that's another 60. Where are we going next? 7. Oop, no. Mike is trying really hard to have an effect on. Oh, okay, yeah, sometimes it sticks a little, hey. Sorry about that. Oh, I know what it's because they sent me a couple bags of, like, a couple extra bags of powder in their, like, limited edition packaging, and they didn't send extra toppings. That'd be why we've run out. That or just uses too fucking much. That's fine. Oh dear. God, everything is loading really slowly tonight, hey. I've actually managed to get into my Stream Raiders quests, but they haven't updated. Everything's just taking forever. Okay, so there's a 59.7, 59.6, right, Demon Hunter, Zarala. I also hate that it scrolls back up to the top every time rather than scrolling to have the character you're currently selected down the bottom. That's making me really sad. They changed how it scrolls and I hate it. Right, so we're at 96.35% completed, which means we're up to November 17th. 15 days ahead. Beautiful. This is really exciting. 37 60s, you guys. What the fuck? Pepperoni's brilliant. Amazing, Zam.
Hear the words of the Arbiter. Speak, mortal.
So we're at 4, 5, 6, 7 so far today. Seven 60s so far today. The question is, once I've got these tunes done, do I dive headfirst into the extra 10 tunes? And just try to, like, do I go from highest to lowest? Do I only level them if they have rested, or do I just ignore it and go straight through? Does anyone have an opinion on this? I have opinions, but I want to know what yours are. Level only rested. Okay. Good first step. But there's only 10 of them. What if none of them are rested? What if I run out of rested? Like, that's gonna happen, but what if it does? Yeah, none of these are in a rested area because they're all on Exile's Reach, but I think they're all gonna get boosted anyway. Actually, has anybody used a boost? What happens to your rested XP? So finish off the rest of Windy with leveling the extra tunes. You have the time, might as well use it. Yeah, fair. Fair. The rest of XP time for PvP. As much as I want to go back to Mountain ATT, we have Windy, and you might as well continue to make use of it. Yeah. Not only that, but like, can you imagine if I actually had 60s for Lovers in the Air? That'd be pretty spectacular. Use any boost while rested, can't say much. Yeah. Wait, what is Cooking Impossible? Brawl. PvP Brawl. How do people run so many tunes for Love Rock and I get fried after like 7? Jam. So I have storage of VODs on YouTube that goes back to January 1st of this year. I have 15 days straight worth of VODs. You can watch what it did to me in real time as I ran through 50 tunes a day for 15 days. And that final day, that 15th day, only lasts until 4 a.m. Lasts from reset, which is like 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. So it was a 3-hour window at the crack of dawn, not before the crack of dawn, that I got through 50 tunes. So if you'd like to see how people do it, there are videos. I highly, like, honestly, that very last one was just great. I'm also camp level the highest first, so you have as much chance as possible for Heartbreaker. So yeah, like level one of my 51s until it runs out of rested, and then level the other 51 until it runs out of rested, and only then kind of go to the level 10s and stuff. Although if I'm using boosts, I'm gonna have an extra 60 and 3 at 50, so I'll have like 5 tunes that I can rotate through to try to get them up. But then I will have 1 tune that I have to level from 1 and 3 tunes that I'm leveling from 10. So it's gonna be a time. I'm not certain, like, obviously those first 2 weeks where I'm taking time off work for Dragonflight, I'm not going to be leveling any baby tunes at that point. I'm just not. But once, like, once I'm back to my normal schedule, I could always do some leveling off stream and stuff as well, if I have time. But there's also things like January will be Lunar Festival, so I can send them all through the Elders, and get that extra XP AFK. Like there are little things I can do to help me out. But I don't think I'm gonna get all 60 up, but I can certainly try. Also many clips of the occasion, probably get another XP boost between now and February, doubt it. Doubt it. It's usually, we usually get XP boosts as like filler when they know that there's not much else going on. And there'll be a lot going on between November and February, namely Dragonflight. All that raid. Hello Jeff, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Yeah, leveling buffs are not common. It's used when they know there's a content drought to encourage people to come back. Also be an anniversary buff around this time. Yeah, like when it's like next week, isn't it? It's when the evokers kick in. That's when the anniversary is starting off. Barbecue sauce. Thank you. What is this? I need to clean out the dishwasher.
That was in the drawer.
Yeah, because you pulled it out of the dishwasher, I bet. Yeah?
I don't know.
Thank you so much for dinner. Should we see the pre-patch buff, anniversary buff, that's guaranteed, yeah. Well, actually, no, because they wanted Winds of Wisdom to finish before Evokers were launched. Maybe the anniversary buff isn't guaranteed, or maybe they finagle it so that the anniversary buff doesn't work on Evokers, or something. And usually pre-patch hasn't actually given us a leveling buff per se, it's just given us some kind of thing that dumps a whole lot of XP on our faces. Hasn't it? I could be wrong on that one, but if memory serves me correctly, like this is the pre-patch buff essentially.
Oi, be a prick and don't tell them.
Usual buff is never great and percentage equal to that. Yeah, 18%. 18% is still pretty good. Hell of a lot better than like 2%. Look, we'll see. I'm gonna give it a red hot go and see how we do. University, well done, Jeff. Congratulations. Nicely done. Okay, into the Enmire again. I like food. It's tasty. I love how Demon Hunters just rip through everything. So quick. So close. Oh, we're zipping through. I knew it'd get faster and faster, but this is getting a little bit ridiculous.
These souls cannot possibly be redeemed. Harvest them all.
Have a good day. No worries, Sen. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. Da-da-da. 60! That's it. Another one down. 96.62% completed. Another day of progress. And we are at 16 days ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new 60s today. So we should be at 39. I don't think I updated that. We're at 39. What? Okay, 59.7. 59.7. Alrighty, so we might finish off the mage on Horde side while we're still on the Horde server. Doing indeed. Hello, Daz. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Skulls. No worries at all, dude. We'll see you soon or later. Either or. Nums. Oh. Oh, Brewfest. Good. Okay. What's your meal for today? I have chicken and broccoli and peas. Delicious.
Come forth and be judged. What news do you bring? Trust in.
All right, onwards. Good evening, Loz. How are you doing today? Welcome back.
You all.
Very nice. Well, that sounds really fun. Well done. Go you. I have 8 new 60s. 8 new 60s today. Mmm. 16 days ahead. Ripping through it. Only 8. Zam, we've still got like nearly 2 hours to go. For the menu tonight then, broccoli, peas, and chickens. just basic stuff. We're trying to get rid of the stuff that we've got in the house already. So we had like a ton of frozen veggies, so we just bought a little bit of meat to have with them, that kind of thing. Yeah. 3 level 60s. Nice, Jeff. Well done. That's awesome. Sounds tasty. It is, especially when you add barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is magic. It literally, it's like liquid magic. Zam, how many would not be slacking? Ready to 1460, so I have to speed up a little. Fair. Okay. I'll do my best. Bangers and mash with onion gravy. Ooh, yum. Super full of carbs. Look, totally fine. Delicious though. That's because it's full of carbs, my dear.
Stick with me. You know everything, but I know Rebel.
One moment, please. No one can be bothered cooking tonight. Soft noodles and beef black tea. Ooh, yum. Tasty apathy. I forgot to ask, by the way, did you finish this game? Oh, yeah, we did. It was a 5.5 hour playthrough. The game was mostly good, but there was a... it needed a content warning. There was like a little 20 to 30 second bit that was just completely out of place with the rest of it and was very, very intense and needed a content warning. Hello, Adam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's intense. It's intense. Jaforto, Alub, Fakwati, Odorant, Lacantos, and Acyclo? Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Look, the like the story of the game, like I quite like the narrative of it and the different endings that you can get and all that kind of stuff. It just, yeah, I really wish it had that bloody content warning because it needed it. Yay, bubble tea! Thank you.
Damn, you really were hungry.
I've told you. I'm not quite done yet, but yeah, I'm hungry. Taylor, my beloved, yeah. Yeah, look. Alright, onward! It's a good narrative visual, yes. I'm okay, I think contracting COVID. Oh no, Adam, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Enjoy these lovely smalls myself. Fantastic. Good use of time, I reckon. 9 minutes to go on my Templar. God damn it. It's fine. We'll pop down a bomber. Bubble tea, woo. Yeah, except we've run out of toppings. We didn't realise, but we've run out of toppings. So it is toppingless tea, but it's still delicious. So I'm gonna place a new order tomorrow. Really tasty. Only have 14 level 60s, 37 tunes. I can't wait to work on. Nice, Adam. Well done. That's awesome. I've been working on my 50 tunes throughout 6 months. They were all level 50 when I started. And so I've been, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. And then when I realized I needed to kind of get going, I just sort of went hardcore, and it's like, we're a leveling stream now. Hi, hello. But I'm at 39 out of 50 now. And I've just got to wait for evokers to become available so I can make my 2 evokers. And then I've got another 10, obviously the 10 new character slots that I can level as well. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Swarm of Withered complete. Best of luck. Still farming ashes. Nice. It's the consistency. Consistency is key. The 7 tunes are over 35. Need to go on with some of them. Of course. Oh, well done. Look, leveling takes time. It is a really time-intense activity. You're doing well so far. You just, like, 1 level at a time. That's it. Freaking several years and it finally drops. Yay! To get my new DF main to 60 over the weekend though. Oh, fantastic. Well done. Well, it's always a good feeling, hey? When you've got the thing that you wanted to get done, now it's done. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. I'm looking forward to having my 50, 60s, because then it'll just be like, okay, good. Anything after this is a bonus. My 2 level 60 million servers of Oceanic ones. Oh, fantastic! I'm assuming that's for the ping, yeah, because you can still play on the Oceanic servers with American server tunes, but yeah, the ping will be a little bit not quite what you're after, maybe. Oh, sorry. Yeah, rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, there needs to be some kind of, like, I have no idea how that tech would even work, so I don't know if it's possible, but they do, like, having some kind of volume normalization across ads on Twitch would be fantastic. I understand that they need to be loud enough that you can hear them, but if you could detect the volume level of the stream and then somehow like, that would be phenomenal, but I don't know if that tech even exists, or if it's cheap enough for Twitch to consider it. Personal experience, leveling tanks is the easiest for me than DPS. I can queue for dungeons, not direct quest and world quest. Hardest is healers, and level 3 dungeons. Really hard to quest with a healer. Yeah, I'm really bad at healing anyway, so I don't tend to level them as healers, but I don't dungeon. Leveling is very much a solo adventure for me. I like that it means that I can kind of, if I need to stop and engage with chat, I'm not holding anybody up. And if like, there's no chance of somebody else holding me up either if, you know, where someone wants to do a quick route, or someone leaves the dungeon group and we're waiting for 3 hours for a replacement. I'm exaggerating, but like waiting for a replacement, and you know, sometimes you'll have a really zip group that just knows what they're doing and runs right through it, but other times, understandably, you'll have new players in a low-level dungeon, shock horror, and so you need to guide everybody through, and so maybe it takes twice as long and all that kind of, it just, for me again, you know, personal experience, I've found questing to just be so much faster than anything else, like by a long shot. But I also don't have a team that I can level with, so it's instant queues and I know that they know the dungeons and all that kind of stuff. So some people who level like that, it's going to be a lot faster for them. But for me, yeah, questing all the way. Totally. Not right over the melee anymore. Pink Crystal Hammer, yay! New Cap and DF Premier has we have 60 tunes that I heard. You can make them now. I've got 60 characters on my account as of this, well no, that's a lie. I have 58 characters on my account right now. Because the last 2 slots are for my evokers that I can't make yet. But yeah, it's, yeah, not a rumor anymore. Deliberate tactic make it so loud it wakes up next door neighbor's children. I mean, yeah, look. Advertising cross household. It's the hot new thing. Using Alliance as a question in my head to use for all tunes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I use Zygor personally. It means I can go through a completely different route for every single tune if I want, but it always tells me where to go, automatically hands in and picks up quests, automatically takes flight paths, all the fun stuff. I've been using it for like over a decade though, so it's kind of, I've gotten very much used to it by now. Never healed or tanked. Ooh, free for all. Never healed or tanked, just DPS. I've done all the things. DPS tends to work better when I'm streaming just because I don't have to, like, if I need to stop for half a second, I can, and it doesn't really have too much of a bearing on the group. Tanking is a little more responsibility, but I can do it. But healing, I've done it, and I'm bad. Bad. You don't want me healing you, basically. And that's okay. Like, you know, we all have our strengths and weaknesses, and that's one of mine, and I'm okay with that. As long as I've accepted it, right? And I'm not trying to inflict my misplaced belief on anybody else, so we're golden. $60. God, this is getting quick. Jesus. $40 out of 50. Jesus. Main healers for the entire Shadowlands. Looking forward to trying out tanking. Yeah, absolutely, Adam. It'll be different, hey. Different in a good way, though, of course. Alright, so they're both 0.9s. So we're going to go for another Warlock. Let's go Mechanica on Alliance side. Oh, I won! It's because not more of you entered. Yeah, see, I've got 4 boosts sitting there that have been sitting there for years, so I might as well use them. Who's had it with us? Yeah. Time for an extended stream and finish it all up? No. I've got to work tomorrow. Remember I still have a day job? If you want me to do extended streams to finish goals, we need to get me to full time. It's not how this works yet. Zam, what? That's hilarious. Is that maybe an add-on showing it incorrectly? Or is it doing that with all your add-ons turned off? $96.88 puts us to the 19th of November. We are 17 days ahead.
What news do you bring?
17 days ahead.
Your path is chosen. All will be judged fair.
That's firsthand, we now share multiple factions. Yep. Cool, huh? There is still a tag limit. So you know how beforehand, if you had a group of 5 people, for example, or even not grouped, 5 people could tag it, but then the 6th person, it'd be grey. It's still the same. So it's still 5 people, but it's 5 people of either faction, which is going to cause some issues for party farming, I think, maybe. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet, but there is a chance that if you've got 2 people from one group and 3 people from another group that have managed to tag it, the rest of the group members won't be able to get the kill, but I'm not sure if maybe party tag works differently now or something. Makes work was easier. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, good change. Still doesn't work on war mode though. War mode is different. Understandably so. You're at war in war mode, you're not working together. Oh, it's event 13. I gotta fly all the way to bloody Sinful. God damn it. This one's gonna take a while. Even without add-ons, it's like that. I think it's because some Night Fair doesn't stack and bugs out. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good point. Interesting. Good thinking.
Come forth, Catalyst J.
Are they going to make grey and white items transmoggable? Oh, that's a good question. I think the white ones are. I don't know about grey ones. I'm not sure about grey ones, but I'm pretty sure the white ones are, yeah. General stereotype question. Is it true that spiders are everywhere in Australia? Yes, but not the way you think. Yes, but. So, yeah. But the vast majority of them are perfectly fine. Like, they're just little critters that eat flies and shit. And they're not actually dangerous to humans. The ones that are really dangerous to humans do things like live in holes and, like, protect themselves with little trapdoors that they've made out of leaves and silk and stuff like that. Basically, if you don't go sticking your finger into fucking holes in logs and shit, you'll be fine. It's one of those things, like, if you invade their territory, they're going to defend themselves. If someone broke into your house, you're probably going to defend yourself, right? So same deal with a spider. If you go sticking your hand into a rotting log or your finger into a hole between bricks and stuff like that, chances are that's somebody's home and they're going to defend themselves. If you're not a dickhead, you'll be fine. And it's, you know, like if you're going out wandering through bush and all that kind of stuff, and like there are animals out there, and those animals are well equipped to defend themselves, and so you just wear protection, you know, wear pants that aren't, you know, stockings, and tuck the bottoms of your pants into your boots, and wear actual boots rather than flip-flops or thongs or whatever you want to call them, and yeah, that kind of stuff. So yeah, no, it's they're quite prolific, but not the really scary, dangerous, horrific ones. Does that make sense? White ones are muggable, have been for a while. Ah, there you go. Oh, I was always going to elaborate. That's what I do. I talk a lot. I mean, spiders are everywhere. They are, yeah, not just in Australia. They're just itty-bitty, teeny, tiny ones. Australia just gets a bad rap for deadly creatures. We do have a lot of deadly creatures here, but they're all out in the fucking bush. They're not living in apartment blocks. Like, does it have double practically infinite shifting power? The game was too smart or maybe too stupid for that. Yeah, look, either or. They both work. Hello, Krabby. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We'll hide under your toilet seat to bite your bum. They don't do that. Look, this is the thing. These creatures, these critters, they're just trying to live their lives. Their lives are entirely too short to hold a grudge against something that can literally squish them with a finger and plot their entire existence around hiding out to surprise them, right? So some places still have outhouses, which are, it's a toilet, a proper, like still a flushing toilet and stuff sometimes. Sometimes it's a drop pit and has like a sewage tank underneath it, but sometimes it is a proper flushing toilet. It just happens to be outside of the house and in its own like little hut, if that makes sense. And because it's outside, but it's a sheltered place, if a teeny tiny spider doesn't want to get washed away by the rain, right, chances are it's going to hide somewhere that's sheltered. That might happen to be an outhouse. A dark little place might be underneath the toilet seat. If all of a sudden its house gets squished by this enormous creature, it's like, what the fuck is that? It's crushing my home. Of course it's going to bite you. Like, it's defending itself, you know, that's kind of the gist of why that happens, but it's not because it's hunting, like hiding out, waiting for your butt to come into view. It's defending its home. We just didn't realize it's there. That's why you shake your boots out. Because, again, boots are a sheltered place that may be warmer, especially if those boots have insulation and stuff in them. So if you leave, firstly, don't fucking leave your shoes outside. Secondly, if you do, just make sure you bash them out before you put them on. And if there are any critters in there, spiders or otherwise, they'll get a right fright and come out and scuttle away, looking for a different safe spot to hide. Actually, everything is trying to kill you. Yeah, look, I'm trying really goddamn hard to dispel the whole thing that everything in Australia wants to kill you, because it genuinely doesn't. Like, it's just defending itself. If you don't be a dick to the critter won't be a dick to you. Bees, wasps, generally only affect you if they feel threatened. Exactly. So, but the problem is, like, if you try to swat it away, it's going to take that as you were trying to attack it. So you just kind of need to move away. Put a shield between you and it and just sort of, yeah. But yeah, it's a thing. I'm a dickhead, therefore staying in a 5-star hotel with restricted tourist areas is general. Restricted tourist areas. I don't know what you mean by that. But like, you don't even need to stay in a 5-star hotel. Like, you can literally stay in a hotel motel or like literally anything like that. Spiders are scared of us. We are gigantic and we can kill them very, very easily. They are not going to approach us willingly. like they tend to stay away from places where there's like lots of sound and shit, which like hotels, for example. But yeah, or even caravan parks to the extent. I don't know what a restricted tourist area is, but like anytime you are outside and there is nature nearby, creatures are part of nature. So they're gonna be there. Just, yeah, don't go sticking your fingers in holes and things like that, but I mean, that's kind of general life advice, I'd think. Spiders also like to hide in pants that have been left on the floor in your room where if you should try to put them on. See, I don't have spiders in my apartment. Like that, like every so often I'll get like an itty bitty tiny little baby one, like the teeny tiny jumping spiders. But yeah, it's, if you're having that many issues with spiders, like literally in your pants and in your home, you've got holes in the house somewhere where they're getting in and your house is warm and they want to be warm. There are ways to fix that. As long as you avoid the drop bears. I went in a jacket the other day. Yeah, look, I live in a very urban area, and there aren't any. Like, it just doesn't happen. Great, you're doing very well, thank you, Krabby, very, very well. A little bit behind on chat, obviously, because I've been ranting, but, very well. Drop bears, please elaborate. Drop bears are like, they kind of like, they look like rabid koalas. Like, you know, the cuddly, cute little koala-y things. And then you've got drop bears, which kind of look like that, but they're rabid, infected with rabies. They're not actually, they just look like it. But again, drop bears are super, super easy to avoid. Just don't invade their habitat and you won't see them because they very much do not leave their habitat. So anything with tall trees and stuff, like if you're talking about like a park in a city, we tend to keep them clear of drop bears because that's like, that'd just be bad for business. But if you're going out camping and stuff, making sure that you go to legitimate camping sites rather than just pitching a tent wherever you feel like, because they live up in the trees. And they get their name because they kind of look like, because koala bear isn't actually a bear, but they look like the koala bears, so bear, and the drop comes from the fact that they live up in the trees, and so when they attack, when they're feeling threatened, they drop out of the trees onto unsuspecting invaders of their habitat. So yeah, as long as you stick to like actual hiking trails and like proper camping sites and things like that, you won't, like, you'll only ever see them in pictures. I come face to face with a brown snake. They'd be grudgy. They are still just trying to defend themselves. 25 most venomous snakes in the world live here. Yeah, but they don't live in fucking Brisbane City. They live out in the goddamn outback. Don't go into the outback, stay away from their habitat, and you will never fucking meet them. That is the point I'm trying to make. It doesn't matter what the statistics say. Like, it doesn't matter. Stay away from their habitat, and they will stay away from you. It's really easy. Bellyback snake, they know like you people and just scup it. Yeah. Vast majority of them are just terrified of us and they want to get out. I'm gonna put on the record our spiders aren't universally small and insignificant. No, bigger doesn't mean more deadly. No, again, very correct. Huntsman spiders are essentially 8-legged teddy bears. They look goddamn scary, but they're harmless. Some of the itty bitty ones are hella dangerous, but again, that's why you don't stick your fingers in random holes in the public and stuff. It's just not good. Yeah. Especially if there's like leaf stuck to the front of it, don't touch. I've heard that Melbourne is a great place to hang out in. I agree, I love Melbourne. A lot of it seems to be under construction at the moment, but I mean, same with Brisbane. We're both putting in like new train lines and stuff. Don't use your butts to squish creatures' homes. That's it. Huntsman spiders really need a heebie-jeebies. These things are jumping. Yeah! They just like, they sit there perfectly still, trying to figure out what's gonna happen, and then all of a sudden they just scamper in a direction and it makes me scream. I'm arachnophobic. This is all coming from somebody who is arachnophobic, who is deathly afraid of spiders. If I am watching a spider whilst excuse me, while someone goes to get the bug spray and it moves half a centimeter, I will scream. I don't care what kind of spider it is, I will fucking scream. But that's because it is an irrational fear. Some spider fears are rational. Some of them very much will fuck you up, but most of the ones that get in your house won't. Most. Always best to just get the bug spray. Wasps are wicked smart, definitely hold grudges. Wasps talk and wasps love to sting. Noted with my thanks, you're very welcome. I think don't go sticking your fingers in good advice. Oh, hell yeah, it is. And it applies to so many facets of Life Seeker. Ways to fix that, burn it down. Plug the holes. Plug the holes. Oh dear, that random decaying log looks so I'm not, yeah, no. Brand new sentence. Why does it exist? Tarantulas seem like the worst of the worst. They're not. They're really not. Tarantulas look like they're prolific and they've like, but they are not the worst by a long shot. Thank you, Seeker. Found you were dead. I know, right? I get a little alert in like grey text that you've done it. That's why I thanked you. That's hilarious. Back spiders are most likely to be the dangerous spider in the house, showing them prefer human areas. Yeah, because they're warm and clean and sheltered and not full of rain and yeah. Yeah. Spiders can't hold on properly if everything is wet, so they like dry places. Someone who has been playing through grounded wool spiders are the worst. Oof. Did I say hello to you, Mike? I'm not sure if I did, but hello, Mike. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Tarantulas are slow, like the bears of the spider world. Slow and lumbering, but they can and will fuck you up if required. Yeah. Yeah. I think the worst spider I've ever had in a house, because I grew up in like very much suburbia, like 2 streets away, people with acreages and things like that. So it's like borderline rural area, and so the closer you live to those bigger areas, the more nature there is, the more nature gets in your house. Maybe that's why I'm a city person. But we had whitetails, whitetail spiders. The reason they were in the house, though, they didn't get in the house of their own accord. They were hiding in bed sheets. Mum had she'd washed the bed sheets and she'd put them out on the line outside to dry, and they'd crawled up in there. They're only about this big, and they crawled up in there because it's shelter. Because it had been, you know, really, really hot, and so they were looking for shade, and they got up in there and Mum pulled it off the line, made the bed. She got bit. I didn't, thankfully, but Mum got bit. But she was fine. She literally called emergency, like called and like not called emergency, but like, you know, the nurse's hotline thing. And they told her to treat it like an ant bite. Whitetail spider bite. Treat it like an ant bite. Like it's, yeah. That's just what you do. Like it's, yeah. Yeah. By the way, that was another 60. 97.14% completed. We're still at 17 days. There's any recently, Shiva? You forgot to mention the cassowary. Did I? I was talking about spiders. Wasn't aware that the cassowary was a spider. They put a bubble around them and walk on the water. Super cool. Wolf spiders, yeah. That's awesome. Like, I mean, look, terrifying and all that shit, sure, but like also really cool. Anya, alright, DK. Whitetails suck. Yeah, they love bed. They do, yeah. Well, they love bed sheets specifically. I think it's something to do with the warmth. But like not heat. Like, yeah. But they were, yeah. That was not good. Whitetails getting here in New Zealand is what, yeah. But lately, weather's changed so dramatically, I'd assume most are in the half hibernation. Bears here don't fully hibernate, do sleep for long periods of time. Angry little spiders. Yeah, so Mum got bit here-ish, and from her elbow to her wrist swelled up. It kind of looked like a rugby football. I know that's not funny, and I'm not smiling because but like, so it was kind of like if you imagine the like a football, like imagine cutting the ends off a football and shoving your forearm through it. That's how her arm looked, was like that. Yeah, it was not good, but that's just how you treat it. Hey there, yeah, you, hope you're well. Have a favour to ask. Enjoying watching. Fia also has chill social media content. Why not follow? You can find all her profiles at allmylinks.com/Fiamma. Thank you for your support. Yes, thank you, Seeker. I appreciate you. Ants can bite. Yes. Yes, and it can kind of hurt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feels like electricity. At least the one time I got bit by an ant, it felt like electricity. It felt like, it kind of feels prickly. Like you're sitting on something. Like if it's like, okay, so I was picnic, and an ant came and got up my skirt and bit me on the back of the thigh, yeah? So it kind of felt like sitting on fake grass, you know, that kind of prickly, spiky sort of feeling. I'd also liken it to if you've ever had a charging cable that is frayed and it brushes against your arm while it's plugged in and it kind of itches, but also is like spiky and itchy, and it's like that very mild electrocution kind of. Look, I'm an idiot. Cool, good. So that's kind of, but it hurts. It feels spiky and itchy and kind of electrical, and then it turns into like a burn. And it itches, but you can't scratch it because it fucking hurts. It almost feels like an itchy spot with like a bruise under it kind of thing. It's not nice. I mean, obviously it depends on the brand of ant that has bitten you as well, but that was the specific one that bit me. The thing with whitetails is normal whites are no problem. There's a chance your skin has the bacteria on it that reacts to the venom and boom, nasty shit. That's it. That's it. It's trippy, hey. Oh, there's a battle. Crap. It is simultaneously amazing and ridiculous what bodies and stuff can do.
Greetings.
Well, that's a few placements. Jesus. So just a feather of a velociraptor. I'm aware. I know. That was my point, was like, how could I have forgotten to mention something that we weren't actually talking about? That's all. Comfortables, I guess I remember being dinosaurs. I got a leg bite from a redback. Oh, been for about 4 days. Hot as hell, super swollen and awful. Green ants equals Bernie. Bull ants equals chunks taken out. Yeah. Yeah. Green and meat ants are bloody awful. Yeah. They're just... Yeah. Not super friendly. But again, just don't have a picnic on an anthill like I did, and you'll be fine. Yeah, you bet your back of the thigh that I absolutely check where I'm putting my goddamn blanket down nowadays when I have a picnic. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was an idiot. I mean, I still am in some regards, but not that one. Amazing. And Jag Few, some Snafu Cluer, and a Rick. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Thank you all for participating. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of allies. Don't butt your way through their home. I know. What was I doing? Hello, Barry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me click the button. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, hang on. How many? I've forgotten to update my title again. How many have I got now? 41?
Welcome, my fellow doomed friend.
Can someone check my DFA page? Ooh. Hello. I believe that's what he wanted. I believe so too. I'll just put it to 41. I should be fine. Cool, I can hit the button now. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Thank you, Barry. It is Urban Decay lip liner in Blackmail. And then I've got a NARS lipstick over the top in the shade Impulse. I do love a good dark lip sometimes. I wore it Monday for the Halloween stream and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. It's a little sample pot of the lipstick, so I'm trying to use it up as well before it dries out and goes gross. How long did it take someone to guess them out? I was like, oh, good question. I'm not sure. But it was the Voracious Gorger. I don't think I can be lipstick NB. That's okay, you don't have to be. The best thing about having friends who like different things than you do is that when you get really curious about something, you can throw it at them and be like, do this one! Show me what this looks like! It's great. I have a friend who, for a little while, was convinced they really liked odd coloured lipsticks, like blues and greens and greys and stuff like that. They were convinced, it's like, no, I can make this work. I'm gonna make this work, and bought a few of them. And then about 3 or 4 months later was like, I cannot make this work. I am very uncomfortable in this. Fear, please take them from me. Free lipstick. Of course, I then sent in their direction a few of the ones that didn't go, because different skin tone. So I had a few that didn't suit my skin tone that were like neutrals and natural shades and stuff. And so I sent them back their way. Perfect. Lipstick bullets, really, really easy to sanitize. Liquid lipstick, not easy to sanitize, but liquid lipstick, but bullets, super easy. Oh my god, yes, yeah. So good. I have a spreadsheet, Barry, of course I do, with all my makeup in it. Originally it was because I didn't really grasp how much I had, and one of the Project Pan YouTube channels I watched said that they put it all into a spreadsheet so they could really visualize how much they had. And so I did, and then I took it to the next level because of course I do. But because I have that, I can tell you that I have 175 lipsticks. Or I should say lip products, because there's like lipsticks and glosses, and not lip balms though, I keep those because that's skincare, that's different. But like lip glosses and tints and all that kind of stuff, yeah, 175. I'm not allowed anymore. I'm not allowed to buy anymore, ever. Yep. So I'm working through, like, I've got some like little this is a little sample pot, right? So I'm trying to use that up. So it's gone and I don't have it anymore, and I'll be down to 174. And I've got a bunch of other sample pots I need to use up, and yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's a few, just a couple, just a couple. Went to an op shop today, got 2 bags of random shit to make into jewelry. Yay! Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. I bought a new nail stamping plate. Actually, I think quite a few of you might be excited about this, actually, now that I think about it. I also bought a new stamper because the one I have is quite small and is starting to become an issue with my pointy nails. Like, it's just not, I can't cover the whole nail properly. So I bought a new stamper that is like literally enormous. Like, like it's so big. But that will have exactly 0 issues covering my entire nail, so that's perfection. And it's got a lid on it, which is really cool. But I bought a new stamping plate. I wonder if you'll be able to, I might have to switch to camera, like full screen, so I can show you the detail. Let me just grab this and head back to, safe place. I must say it was really funny when you said, here, have this stuff. And I was like, oh no, too generous. Only if you have spares, you proceed to show me your collection and why you couldn't have double ups. Yep. Yep. The stamping plate is so cool. Did I show you? Did I link it to you? I don't remember. Did I link it to you? Watched a lot of videos. Oh, right, okay. So you're talking about stamping plates in general. I thought you said that, I thought you meant that this stamping plate was really cool. Because this is a new one. I thought I'd only showed Jazz. But I was randomly browsing. I don't even remember what I was browsing. But I found this and kind of lost my shit just a little bit. I'm not going to take... So there is a blue coating on this that keeps it clean and dust-free before you do the thing. But let me show you. Can you... I wonder if it's going to, like... There's a microphone in the way. Focus on the plate. You like it? They're dragons. For dragon flight. And can I just say, how freaking cool is this? It's literally a dragon eye with like the scales and stuff. Like it's just, oh, yes, yeah. Yes, definitely business expense. Oh fuck yeah. Look, I'm gonna try. My accountant might side eye me, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm super keen. So I'm gonna do, and I have 5 nails on each hand for the 5 dragon flights. So yeah, for the next month, I'm gonna have a very, like, a variety of really interesting nails, I think. There's the first stamping plate I bought that isn't from one specific brand, so I'm keen to see how it goes. Scares me. They are super amazing. So I'm figuring like I can do, you know, like a red nail with like metallic red scale outline with then like a contrasting thing on top of it sort of thing. Like it's, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. The dragons, yes! They said yes! Absolutely. So yeah, I'm definitely getting warmed up. Getting excited. Sounds cool. I think so. I think so. I'll have to have a play around with it. I also actually need to... As stupid as this is gonna sound, I need some new nail polish. I've realized, so I ran out of, I had 1 orange nail polish and it ran out, / the little bit that was left dried up. So I needed to get a new orange polish. And then when I was doing these ones, the Halloween ones, I actually realized that I don't have, the only greens that I have are like blue greens. I don't have any like slime, neon green or any of that kind of, like, they're all the same kind of shade of green except there's like cream and then metallic and sparkly, do you know what I mean? And I don't actually have a black nail polish apart from my stamping polish, which is not, you can't paint your nails with a stamping polish. It doesn't, it's not good. It doesn't work very well. So I actually have to buy new nail polish to do like the art stuff properly. I need a couple of extra shades of green and I need a proper black. Yeah, so that's, but when I bought the new orange polish to replace my dead one, I found a brand at Priceline that's basically $4 a bottle. And I used the orange for the pumpkin, and it's actually really good. And for the bats on this one as well, it's a really good polish for $4 goddamn. I'm really happy about it. So I think it was $4. It was damn cheap. So next time I have to go through the city for whatever, I'm gonna swing by Priceline and pick up a couple bottles of shades I don't actually have in my collection, as well as go and cancel my physical collector's edition pre-order. Yes, embrace your inner emo. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, honey, that's been embraced. Like, you did not know, like, 15 to 23-year-old fear. Around 23 is when I realized that I really like that I can do the dark lip and all I can do what I did on Monday, but then I can take it all off and blend into normal society. That's why I never did like the scene girl hair and I never got industrial piercings. I was thinking about getting snake bites at one point and decided against it because I like the fact that I can blend. I can be whoever I want to be and then take it all off at the end of the day. It is such a cool feeling to be able to do that through things like makeup and clothes and hair and nail polish and jewelry and all that kind of stuff. And then I can just take it all off and be whoever I need to be the next day or whoever I want to be, depending on the occasion. I can wear pearls and comb my hair back and look like old money. Or I can wear my, lace up this, that, and the other, and the dark lipstick and the black heavy eyeliner and be goth fair for a day. And like, I'm a chameleon and I love that. I, honest to God, absolutely love that. Alrighty. We're awfully close to another 60. We're going zoom zoom. We've already got 10 today. DK macro is not good. Not working properly. Might need a new one. It's still working, it's still cycling through stuff, but I think the blood DK has just changed too much in pre-patch and the old macros don't work quite as well as they could. But that's okay. I will work something out later. What's wrong with the DK? The blood macro just doesn't, there seems to be a lot missing from it. It's not doing a whole lot. I think it's just because it's changed enough in the pre-patch that, or maybe the default loadout doesn't take the right talents to make the old macro work or something like that, that's all. It's just, it seems to be taking a fair while to actually kill things. That's all. It's just me being impatient. I want my 60s, damn it. Oh, the class has changed so much, man. There's too many buttons to press now. Well, that's the thing. They didn't change enough that my old macros don't work. All of my old macros still work just perfectly. The only one I've noticed that's a little bit weird is DK, and also Paladins seem to be really squishy. Like, I seem, if I pull more than 2, I'm dying very quickly. But again, that might just be that I'm not taking the right talent, like the default loadout doesn't have everything just where it should or something, you know? Or maybe you're just taking too many active talents and you should be taking more passive ones. Just and notice there's not casting Heartstrike at all. I'm pretty sure you'd have that talented. Apparently I can't check at the moment. I always take passes at it like pushing buttons. Well, that's the problem with the new talent trees, though. You do need to take some actives, or you just won't have enough kit to do anything. I mean, you have to take Heartstrike. Yeah, you have to have it talented because it's the top one in the... Yeah. That's right. Hey, 60! All right, where's that button? Yeah, active talents are actually pretty good. Yeah, they usually are. You just don't want to take too... Well, you can't take too many of them because it won't give you enough points to take too many. But yeah, it's 97.40. We are up to the... No, that's the wrong color. We are up to the 20th of November, which puts us at 18 days ahead. Holy shit, we're a week from done. 20th is... 27th is my goal date. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. If it is match move, they change the spell ID with one of the other talents. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's, yeah. Look, it's not that big a deal. I'm sure once I start actually playing them in Dragonflight that I'll be finding new macros for most of them anyway. Alright, I have no 59.7s left. I'm at 59.8, so it'll be Purple Heart, the Shaman. There she is. What's she gonna do tomorrow when you finish? Tomorrow I'm working. Friday is the next stream. But on Friday, we're gonna do some PvP. I was honestly thinking about just going all in for the PvP, but I'm thinking maybe we finish off the 60s, then we do the PvP. And then once the PvP is done, then we go back to leveling the rest of the tunes. But I need 6 more Marks of Honor. That's like... That's the thing. I've got 30, I need another 6. And that's for the anniversary transmog stuff. Oh, this is so exciting. All right.
Come forth and be judged.
Look at how close this tune is to 60 already. Like, good lord. Look at this shit. Anniversary transmog. Yep, so with the anniversary event each year, there are a handful of vendors in the Caverns of Time, and a few of them are only there. Like, they pop up with the anniversary, and some of them are vendors, and they sell... Basically, it's reskins of, or cosmetic versions of old weapons and stuff that aren't in the game anymore. So yeah, I've got a little spreadsheet of the ones that I'm personally missing. I use all the things, the add-on, ATT, all the things, to track that kind of stuff, but that's what I'd recommend. Like, if you're keen on getting transmog and stuff, I'd recommend getting the add-on. There is a section in there for time-warped badges, particularly, which is what I'm looking at. So I have all the badges, but I need Marks of Honor as well. All of the transmog from the anniversary event costs an amount of time warp badges and either 1 or 2 Marks of Honor as well, because most of them are PvP skins. Where's my XP bar? It's here. This one just down the side here. So it's usually blue, but since the pre-patch, it's broken the skin a little bit. So there's the blue bar, which is how much experience I have. There's the dark purple, which is rested, and there's a little bit that you can see there that's like a gray sort of semi-transparent overlay, and that is how much XP I have in my quest log, ready to like if I turn that in, that is where the blue bar will jump to, kind of thing. I'm using me feeling ill as an excuse to make a new tune again. Yes, Adam. Yes, good excuse. And good outcome. Never have too many tunes. That was odd. Actually, use LVY. I do. Looks like I just customized a bit. Yes. Yep. It's the beauty of LVY. But yeah, no, I definitely do use LVY currently. I am going to have a play around with the base UI. There's a lot of stuff that I would love. I would love to not have to use LVY. That would be great. But I have a feeling, especially people talking about the rep and XP bar can't be moved, that's going to be a no bueno from me. But LVY is just such a huge add-on. I would love to drop it and make my load times shorter, but I just can't see myself giving up so much of the functionality that I have. But yeah, look, maybe in future.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Wait, what are we knowing? What are you unhappy about? No to getting rid of others. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. The more you have, the longer your load times are, but like, you know, I'm so excited to use my new stamping plate. I know a lot of the dragons on here are like Chinese style dragons, but there are some that are not. I'm gonna have to learn how to do like layered stamping. Because it's one thing I've never been able to like get right. Is like taking a stamp and then like coloring in a section of it and then using it, and yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to learn how to do it properly. Alright, I better wake. High temperature squid. Oh no, Seeker. Yeah, we'll see you on Friday. Best of luck. I'm on Cootie, yeah! That's funny.
You a builder or a break?
Done WI and don't miss it. Amazing! Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. Yeah, there are a few things I use LVI for a lot, given like alt management and all that kind of stuff, that I need to be like, I need to get that stuff from somewhere. Otherwise I can't ditch it. Like there may be a teeny tiny add-on that I can use to cover certain things and that would be great, but yeah. I definitely won't be deleting LVUI for a while either. I'll just have it there, but like disabled, while I double check that everything I need is there over the course of weeks and or months. 330, Jesus. Far out. There must be a whole bunch of captains that just like, there mustn't be many captains online or something. That's pretty awesome. Actually, turns out I have 36 tunes and 16 and 6. Ah, fantastic! 7 instances, nice! Well done, Adam, well done. I highly recommend, if you don't have it already, Altaholic. It has made my life immeasurably easier. That's the one I keep checking to see who's next up with like their XP and stuff. Yeah, this is Altaholic. It has all your tunes and yep. If you've got multiple accounts, it can also track them across those accounts too, which is cool. Not that I can afford that, but hey, some people can. Oh, it's just me. Before I may have to reacquire it, I do recommend. It makes management of all the different characters a lot easier, you know? It's really helpful. Oh my god. 97.4% done. Fuck. I am so excited. It's a plan after leveling. I have 6 marks of honor to acquire for anniversary event transmog I need to buy. And then, I mean, we've got 10 new character slots. It's not part of the challenge, but I would love to get as many of them as I can to 60, because every extra tune is just another chance for the Heartbreaker every day. So yeah, that'll be what's next. I've got to wait for evokers to become available as well, so that I can get, because my 2 evokers are part of the 50 that I'm trying, like the 50 60s. So yeah, it's a thing. So I finally got my KSM finished last night. Well done. Fully unleveling hype before the bus goes. Yes, congratulations. That's huge. That's huge. More mages? Nah. I actually don't have any mages in that new batch of 10. Because I already have the 5. So yeah. I do have 2 paladins though, because I wanted the class mounts. It just crosses them off, means I don't need a second account. But yeah, I've got 4 boosts on my account. So I'm gonna use them, because like I've always been like, no, I don't want to use them, blah blah blah, but no, bugger it. I want to use them because then they're off the account, and I can't like, even if I did get a second account at some point, I can't transfer those boosts to a second account, so I might as well use them. And that way I get, again, closer to more chances at the Heartbreaker. But yeah, so it'll be a time. Need to make a dwarf and Tauren pally for them. Yeah, I needed a Tauren and a Dark Iron dwarf, and so I've made both of those now. I just gotta level them. Level your new 10 turns to 60 even without using any boosts until later. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to spend the time leveling it and then boost it 2 or 3 levels if I'm, you know, I've got 3 level 50 boosts and 1 level 60 boost. So, I will absolutely use those 50 boosts. I might, like, yeah, I'll use the 60 boost as well. I'll be fine. I might be able to level them, but the thing is, do I want to spend all that time leveling when Dragonflight exists, or do I want to spend that time playing Dragonflight? That's the thing. Wait, battle. Oh, there's a battle. Shit, okay. This button. Phew! Thank you. Look at how many units there are, my god. I still have the Halloween alerts on, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for this sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, time zone. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Congratulations to Ogstone, Gip, Wig, Addle, and Hum on all of your bonus shit. Give me the button. Thank ya. One more battle for the day, I think. It's about 2 seconds to battle the nuts. Oh no! Oh Jesus. That's timing, isn't it? Far out. Who's drinking the North Wind about 90 run? Ah, well done, Mint! Congratulations! Congratulations! Right, so we're just leveling. Let's pop down a bomber then. I'm going to guess that Zam's going to want battle plans. And then we do this. 60! Oh my god. Alright, that's that one. Jesus. 97.67%. We're up to the 21st of November. We are 19 days ahead. 19 days ahead. Slowly working on the amounts just for day because I'm making them. Ah, fantastic! Well done. Yeah, I can make all of it. Well, I think actually I have recipes for all of them now. But I'm still Genesis modes. I need like 18,000 of the damn things. I will get there one day. It is just not this day. It is not this day. Oh my god, look at these beautiful, oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Holy shit, we're up to the 59.9s. It doesn't matter what I jump onto as long as it's level 59. I can literally level anything. Holy shit, okay. Legion, BFA, SL, achievement mounts to get to, or I can imagine. I probably do as well, actually, now that I think about it. All right, Nalana, let's go with Warrior, shall we? Like, my thinking is I will get to them. Like, I will. I know I will. Later. I will have I will have a day where we farm up some achievements, and we will have a day where we all go farm Genesis motes together as a community. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's fine. I'll get there. I've got it's not like I'm running out of time. It's not like they're going anywhere. Third life binders. Oh god. Still need the other two. I'm so sorry. Oh my lord. Oh dear. Well, I hope you get the other one from Madness so that you only have to go up to Ultraxion and then you can stop, so you can just farm that mount and then not have to go further. And so, yeah, fingers crossed for you. I hope that that's the way it works out for you. Having a brain fart. What level does the Evoker start at? I believe 58. So that'll be easy. And plus it's a starting zone, so it's optimized. It's designed so that you go through the storyline and then you're at 60, ready to launch into Dragonflight. So yeah, it's it'll be good. The RP for the ship fight is hurting my soul if I have to hear Goriana, give them hell. Yeah, I am familiar. Can you tell? Yeah. You're very welcome, Callan. I believe that's, like, I would not be offended if you wanted to verify that externally. I'm pretty sure, but, like, I've got them as 58 in my spreadsheet. That's how certain I am, but I wouldn't be offended if you wanted to double check. Running out of time, remind me of Hamilton.
What?
Brilliant. I've not seen Hamilton. This one. Or heard any of the music, actually. Oh, I should probably, if I can hear that it's the last battle. This is so exciting. $43 60s. I know that this is what I've been working towards, but it's still, I can't believe I'm actually almost there. I can't believe it's actually happening. Oh my god, could you imagine if I tried setting up all of these fucking adventure tables? I would die. I would die a million deaths. I would make millions of gold, but I would die a million deaths in the process. Have you heard any rumors about a DF launch event yet? No? Should I have? Okay. Paladin is the only character I won't have at 60. I was trying to convince myself to use the X-Pack boost on it. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. If they do one, it'll probably be within the next 2 or so weeks. I was just curious, like, oh, because of the Wrath one, is that why you're asking? I do it as close to launch as Wrath. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I was wondering, like, wait, should I have heard something? Shit, what's going on? But then I put the things together. It's like, oh, because they're what? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not sure. I have no idea. Wait, no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Zam, are you still there? I'm on 12. 12 out of 14. Getting there. Getting there. See what you are still there. Okay, okay. I was like, I could just imagine, like, what if I actually hit 14 and Zam isn't here to see it? I would be so sad for you. Like, oh, jeez. I'm wondering if I'm going to get to the point where I'll be dinging down by the pond, like this first little area. And I reckon I might. Look at this, 91.52%. Like, The Elemental Invasion launch event starts November 15th. Yes, it's almost 5 a.m. You're a bad influence on me, Fia. I mean, I try. But hey, doesn't my good influence like slightly outweigh the bad? Come on, a little bit, little bit. It's exciting, Sheba. You don't want to miss it. Like all the dings. That's it. That's exactly it. I only wish I could do it IRL. Like, woof, just. Although I would not like to burn all my hair off. I would like to retain my hair if at all possible. Oh my god. 12 new 60s so far. I for one don't want to miss Fia dinging. Yeah. Smell of burning hair is horrendous enough. Agreed. Dislike. Where am I gonna hit 60? Like, which quest am I gonna... I'm not gonna get to the Endmire. I won't get that far. Which quest is gonna ding? Hello, Valen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 12 new 60s today. Going just a little bit batty. All of the wins. Oh look, the pile of rubble has a nameplate. Look it up here. Look, pile of rubble. If you could also do the burst of knowledge IRL damage enemies every level up, then that'd be great. Damn it, every time. Just want the heals to 100% from one level up. Wouldn't that be nice? On my birthday, just all of my chronic illness disappears. Yes! 60. Look at that. Perfection. All right. So it would have been when I turned into Brutus, but I accidentally pulled the alpha. All right. Outer Revendreth we get. That was quick. 13. 97.93% completion. We had 19 days ahead of schedule. 44 out of 50 60s. Ain't this just a little bit ridiculous? And off we hop. I think you should finish leveling next stream before you dive into PvP. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna have like 2 tunes left. How many have we got? 3, 4. We have 4 left. I knew we would get here eventually, but I just... So, at this point, how close are we to you just arriving in Revendreth and instantly dinging 60? Look, I would love that, but Exploration XP is turned off in Threads of Fate by the looks of it. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love to, like, fly into Revendreth and then just ding and log off, I don't think it'll happen, which really makes me sad. Grat's only just tuned in about a week ago, already very invested. Oh my goodness, it's been a 6-month journey, Mara. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you've been enjoying yourself for the last week or so that you've been tuned in. But my God, yeah, it's been 6 months. If you have a look at the spreadsheet, I started on the 1st of May. Back on the 1st of May. And we're now on the 2nd of November. 6 months of leveling. I mean, at the beginning, it was like once every couple of weeks. It was very, very sporadic. And then somewhere in September, I kind of went, oh shit, I'm not going to make it in time. I need to go hard. And so I did. But yeah, it has been one hell of a journey. And just you wait, this is only half the journey. Once I have my 60s, February arrives. February's the whole reason I have this army of alts, because February brings with it Love is in the Air. Love is in the Air brings with it the Heartbreak amount. That is why I have an army, because I want that fucking mount. It has eluded me for long enough. So February, we call February fucked up February here at twitch.tv/Biama. Because we have 15 days of farming, potentially 15 days of farming the Heartbreaker on 50 tunes every single day, maybe even 60 tunes next year, every single day. Towards that, no, I would say halfway through Love is in the Air, but it's not. It's maybe a quarter of the way into Love is in the Air is my birthday. So it makes me really sad when I don't get the mount on my birthday. And then at the end of February is my stream anniversary. So next year I'm turning 33 and it'll be my 7th anniversary of streaming. So February is a big month. Also my immediate family, like there are 7 members of my immediate family. And out of the 7 of us, 4 of us are born in Feb. So it's like, okay, it's a big month for me. Oh man, it's a big month. So yeah, it'll be a time. Why do you have to work tomorrow? Stop being an adult, a tiny bit overtime and finish night. Look, I'm using this bad influence time to run a new Druid 3 Exiles Reach. Yes, Erica, yes. I'm with Sheep for once. Really, Jas? Is that just because, like...
Come forth.
Actually, no, it's because I'll be bitching all the time and he'll have to put up with it. Well, if even Jas thinks I should go overtime, then maybe I should. We'll see. We'll see. Hit 60 before we hit Reverend. Ah, nice, Jeff. Well done. Fiamma leveling ink. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We'll stay awake to see you finish this tonight. Solidarity. Okay. Fuck the Heartbreaker. Yeah, it's it, eh? Yeah. But no, it's fine because I'm going to get it next year. I'm going to get it. Like this coming February, it is going to drop and I'm going to scream and I'm not going to apologize to the headphones users because you know what's coming. And everyone's going to be very, very happy except for everyone who hates me, which will be everyone. Sound like a massive sadness now. I'm already looking forward to watching your 50 tunes going for that man in February. We'll be rooting from the sidelines as the lurker I usually am. I'm so pleased to hear that, Mara. And feel free to lurk. We love our lurkers here. And if you do feel comfortable chatting every once in a while, you're more than welcome to as well. If you would like to indulge your inner sadist sooner rather than later, 2022, like February this year, is all up on YouTube. The 15 days straight of streaming and all those attempts is up on YouTube. I would highly recommend tuning into the last one because the very last one, day 15 of Love is in the Air, goes from 1 a.m. when reset happens to 4 a.m. where the event ends. So I did my runs and then I streamed right through up until 1 a.m. and then did the second set of runs and then went to bed. So it was like an 8-hour stream. No, more than 8 hours. It was like a 12-hour stream, wasn't it? It was a 12-hour stream and then like the 3 hours at the end or 2.5 hours at the end was the last lot of runs. What I would recommend that you do is watch the first handful of runs, like the first handful of dungeon runs, and then the last ones. And just see how different I have become over the 2-week window because I have as an outsider looking in, it was goddamn hilarious. I absolutely lost my mind. I regretted it so hard. I was like, why am I doing this to myself? And then I didn't get any, and I'm like, right, okay, next year then. Yep, it was great. Families like that. It's the last half of September, first half of October. So many freaking birthdays. Oh my god. I'm much rooting for Fira. I think after this epic quest, it would be so cool for it to pay off. Plus, it's motivation for all of us with smaller armies to try it for ourselves. Yes! Hopefully a couple more of us get it as well. We had a Fiamily mount drop this year.
Of the Shadowlands has arrived.
Didn't we? So we just stayed on tanks and healers for the last day. Yeah. I basically, like, I logged in, queued up, and just had request to join group, request to join group, request to join group, request to join group, queue pop. I was like, okay. It was a time. Like, we blitzed through 50 rounds in under 2.5 hours. It was like, and I'm like, where will you lot the rest of this bloody event? It was very quick. Very, very quick. Oh dear. Because this tune is Venthir, it has to fly all the way to Sinful and then all the way back to start the quest. It's, yeah, pain in the ass. PITA. Blitzed through it and went, okay, thanks, bye at the end. Oh, I'm like, I'm tired. I have work in 3 hours. Goodbye, smack. Yeah. And I did work that day. I absolutely worked that day. It was horrible. And I was working from home. I work in the office on Tuesdays now. I think I might just pop in a request to work from home that day, so I don't have to put clothes on. I just work in my pajamas. After 15 days, so many tunes, can you blame me for leaving like that? No, you cannot. And if you try, I will find you. It was so, like, honestly, it was so much fun, but it was also just, it's not, I could never do that full time. I could never do that kind of intensity with streams every single day. I couldn't. I absolutely couldn't. But as an event every few months, oh hell yeah. It was a lot of fun. I took a chance on Vault of Archivon. Vault of Archivon. Got the Black Woman. Well done! Well done. For the aid quest, I heard of Venthir doing it recently. I'm pretty sure even though the icon only shows in Sinful, you can still find Run of Hell and Syncret. Ooh. Okay, I'll give it a try, because I've got one more Venthir tune after this one. It's like Zygor automatically takes the flight, but I can always drop it at the, like, yeah. Because it's, this one, isn't it? It's, Darkhaven. And because then it tells me sometimes to fly back to Pridefall, but I don't want to.
Like if someone's left eye to see.
Oh, I have no poisons on. And no fly out menus, good. So yes, alright, I'll give it a crack. I love that the rogue interrupt is just literally a kick. Like, you just kick it in the face and it shuts it up. Like, it's just so visceral, hey? Oh, god damn it. Zoom, zoom. Sorry, that was loud. What color eyes does Nosdormu have? Brown, gold, blue, like a royal blue.
Stick with me.
I could. Hey! I could work with that. It's like a glowy blue. Yeah. Like sapphire blue. Perfect. Alright, cool. Thank you. 60! Who's this? Shit. Listen, eh? $45. 98.19% completed. Complete to the 22nd of November. 20 days ahead. I sound like a train announcer. OMG. $10 minutes total. All right, perfect. And I faffed about, so. That's all the allies. Wait, no. There's Lucille. That's who I was looking for. Lucy, can you stop making me want to level more tunes? No. Nope. Sorry. That's on you. Almost at 400 on the battle. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Keep in mind, I cannot hit 100 tonight because the last two 60s are evokers. It's gonna frustrate me more than it frustrates you, but I cannot hit 100 tonight. Or then I'm gonna make more tunes then. That's what I do. Yep, for sure. I've got 3 more at 59 that I can get to 60. This is my last Venthyr as well, so hopefully I can figure out a way to skip her. Oh crap, she's Alliance. Okay, good. Like none of you have done that before. This is what happens when I don't wait for the arrow to come up to tell me where to go. Oh crap, she's Alliance. Yeah, because I went into the Horde area. Got Trespasser. That's it. That's it. Vetus, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. I do apologize. I still have my Halloween alerts up. But that's fine. It's fun. It's a Banshee. It's great. Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for your 4 months of support. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing well today. For the Murgle. Yeah, that's it. Did the 30 minutes ago always play Alliance? Someone you enticed me to make a Horde character. Ah, ran into Alliance and yeah, didn't understand. Yep. Yeah, no, I do it all the time because I have like, well, at the moment I've got 34 Horde and 24 Alliance. So it's, yeah, no, I feel you. I do it all the goddamn time. It's hilarious and embarrassing all at once. All at once. Alright, let's see if we can touch down in Darkhaven and not go all the way to bloody, what's it? Just switch to Horde. Been loving it. Amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I definitely play both sides. Like, it gives me more opportunities for collecting and stuff like that. It's a thing. There's so many like faction specific bits and bobs, so it's nice to be able to get everything. Like actually, literally all the things, rather than just most of the things, or all of the red things, you know? Trolls have such cool lore. Needed them to first sort off redeem. So before. Ah, gotcha. Understood. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can't find Renathal at Darkhaven to speed this up a little. Okay, so we skip through here, and then we land at the next one. Hopefully that'll do us. It does have it only over, like, But you did say even though the icon's over there, you can still look. We'll see. Wait, why am I not landing at Dark? I said next stop. Oh, for God's sake. So the button doesn't work. Oh no, it does. Why is it putting me here? Ah, do I not have the Darkhaven? Maybe I don't have the Darkhaven flight point because it doesn't unlock it automatically. Oh well. Still quicker than going all the way to Sinful. There is no stop. You are here forever. Never ever played Horde. There you go, Chatty. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, I do have this flight path. Alright, let's go down here and see if Renathal is awake. I'll let them connect to Darkhaven. Yeah, which is weird. Nah, he's not here. The building's empty. You gotta go to Sinful. I mean, the quest also does say speak to Prince Renathal in Sinful in Revendreth, so it makes sense. But yeah, he's not there. Unfortunately, no brakes on this train. Not until we get as many 60s as possible. 48 will be what we get to today. Mike, Dave, Suchia, Koto, Alf, and Keln, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was our last battle for the evening. I know we're doing a few more tunes just to try and knock them over, but we're not going to have any more battles. So thank you so much to everyone who placed with us today. We will continue with the battles on Friday. This button. Making a new druid because you can't have too many druids. Beautiful. Love that.
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
I'm back again. While I'm on the flight path, I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hi. Third battle ever. Bonus stuff. Yay, Calm! Yeah, the only people who can get bonus stuff are the people who are in chat while the battle's going on. So that's, yeah, it's awesome, hey. Helps you narrow it down a little bit. Just level a new druid with the talents and such. You should then! Go for it. Yes, I know it's nearly bedtime, phone. I'm aware. Actually, while I'm here, I should take my meds, even though I'm not quite finished yet. While I'm waiting for him to run, I will take my meds. Blah. I'm bad at taking pills. 3 tunes to go. What the fuck? This is awesome.
Always gets bigger. Someone's left eye to see the realm.
Zoom, zoom. Cat is passed out, snoring on my oh, that's super cute. That's super cute. Range. She is ridiculous. Boom. 60. $98.4. 5. 23rd of November. 21 days ahead, officially 3 weeks ahead. This is the last week of the experience buff, right? How many are you hoping to get done? Well, it is the 50, 60s challenge. However, I'm not going to get to 50 because the last 2 are evokers. So it'll be 48 that I'm getting to, and I'm going to get there tonight. So... Thank you, Danwise. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, day, time zone thingamajig. Where's a 59? There's a 59. Let's make it a 60. Nice. Hell yes. Hell yeah. We're at 46. I've got 2 more tunes and they're both at 59.9. It's gonna take me like XP buff is up till 15th, 16th. Yep, it is, yeah. So it's not another week, it's another 2 weeks. Yeah, it's up until the second round of pre-patch releases, which is, 15th or 16th, the morning of the 16th for Australians. Yeah, how does the outer lighting scheme Ember's reward work? So, you can, when you redeem it, there's like a text box that you need to enter into, which I'm sure you've already seen. And basically you need to tell me, like, you can provide me a couple hex codes. You can tell me, like, just what colors or color you want it to be. If it's something like a mount or something, like I had one that was the Frostbrood Proto-Whelp, and they just gave me that and then said, you know, I trust you, pick a few representative colors and do the thing kind of thing. And so that's what I did. I picked out a few colors with a hex code picker tool. And then I designed a lighting scheme around that. So what it does is it makes those a certain color scheme thing. What it will do is it'll enable me to, like, when you've added it, and once I've actually done the work to actually add it, I might pick it as my starting color for the day. Like I picked blue today because it matched the makeup. Or if it's not currently that color, you can jump into, there's an overlay that looks like a squiggly, like a pink squiggly light bulb. And if you go into there, you can spend bits to change the colors of the light until somebody else changes them, but for at least the rest of that stream. So once you've added your lighting scheme, you could jump in there and activate it yourself if you wanted to. And so could anybody else. But yeah, that's how that all works. I hope that's a sufficient enough explanation. If you have any further questions, please don't hesitate to let me know. Work voice. I thought that was next week. Sadness. No, 15, 16. Once phase 2 comes out, there's a new XP reduction that comes in, I think, which should make 50, 60 much quicker, I believe. Potentially. Have they... I don't think they actually confirmed that. I know that there were 3 rounds of different XP on the alpha beta, right? But there were like 3. They did one thing, they adjusted something and ran it like that, and they adjusted it and ran it like that, and they adjusted it and ran it like that. When this first round of pre-patch hit, they adjusted the XP to that first one. They may have decided that they didn't like the other 2. Like, unless there's confirmation somewhere from a blue poster that they are adjusting the XP again, it may have already been adjusted. I have not been reading much about stuff. I have been avoiding Wowhead like the plague because they put fucking spoilers in their titles, in their article titles, and I ain't supporting that bullshit. And I also don't want spoilers, so I've been avoiding it. Like, yeah. So if they have said that if they've confirmed that it'll be changing again, then fantastic. Otherwise, it's all speculation. I do later on see my Chromie time move to 60. Do my usual leveling routes from 60. Yes. And that's, yeah, so Chromie time will be extended to level 60. We know that that's a change that's coming, but I don't know that the XP change is completely confirmed. But yeah. Note that I'm saying I don't know a lot, and that's because I genuinely do not know. But yeah, it's fingers crossed, you know?
Come closer, Mike.
Fingers crossed. Looked through the DF pre-patch comprehensive post and I heard nothing about the experience, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, like, there was nothing about having 10 extra character slots either. It still has not been mentioned by a blue poster. It never was. And like, not even when there was like, hey, this thing seems to have popped up. I seem to be able to make it. No one has ever confirmed it. Although it's clearly confirmed because we can do it. But no one ever mentioned it, which I find really weird. Like, that is a huge change to not announce, right? Or am I, like, right? But, you know, whatever. I guess they're just, you know, pretty focused on other things. And that's totally understandable, but, like, yeah, I just thought that was so strange. So strange. oysters.
You be fine. Yeah, don't touch that thing with wings or fangs. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Stick with me. You
So close. 2 tunes to go, oh my god. Mage and then a rogue. So is everybody making good use of their pre-patch time? I've been unsuccessfully trying different classes to find what I want to play for Mythic Plus and Dragonflight. I mean, define good use, I guess. I mean, I've been leveling my ass off, so I reckon yes. It depends on what you define as good, though. And look, you know, you say you've been unsuccessfully trying, but I think you've been fairly successful. You've eliminated a bunch of classes, right? That's a good thing. I'm guessing you've been trying things and you haven't enjoyed them, but you are successfully narrowing down your list of potentials. That's a good thing. Achieving a goal in record time. Hell yeah. My 50/50s I got done with 2 weeks to spare. 60. %98.72%. So good that I've done all the leveling I wanted to do, going after a few secrets now. I've been on the to-do at some point list for a while. Yeah, this is why I had a secret finding stream. Because I'm like, there are these secrets that everyone knows how to solve and I haven't got them. Why do I not have them? Let's go get them. And so it was. And so it shall be. 50s, 70s when? Yeah, no. Would be 60, right? 60s, 70s, firstly. Well, I don't even need to think about it because the bloody, the Heartbreak is going to drop in February, so I won't need them. Genuinely, that's the only reason I'm having them all at this particular level. Like, there is so much to collect from Classic to Legion that I can do with a level 60 toon. I don't need them any higher than that for a while. Tried doing the Plague Fall one the other week and got slapped. Yeah, no, I haven't done that either. Have not done that yet either. Although now that I have so many 60s, none of them are geared enough. Fia might be, but she's also a mage. So that's a problem. This is it, guys. Last 59.
What do you mean?
Set the mount one. Yes. Yeah. You go into Plague Fall and you get the Slime Serpent by soloing a bunch of shit. If you go to sleep, you work tomorrow. I have 1 toon left, Zemnist. Smashing your... I think you get 14. Nah. Try 17. You play 4 at 70? Yeah, me too. Me too, Adam, me too. Look up 70 million guides and then still fail for 3 weeks. Used to be okay because you could just solo the last 2 bosses. Now it's all the bosses? Yeah, that's right. Look, we'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. We'll get there. one singular character to go. And then the evokers, but I can't do them for two. God, I can't finish my goal for 2 goddamn weeks anyway. Hello, Legion raid soloable now. J-Rock, that depends on your class, your skill level, your gear level, all that kind of stuff. For the most part, yes. But some classes and like lower geared toons and people who, like, you know, just because you go in there with a Demon Hunter doesn't mean you know how to use the Demon Hunter effectively to solo shit, do you know what I mean? But yeah, the best way to find out is by going and trying. Just figured out it was simple all along. Yeah, and it was discovered accidentally. It's amazing. I have to do the second boss now as well. Guys, brutal if you can't cleanse it. Yeah, all of them. The whole dungeon. Kind of said you didn't end it on the mage. Said you're ending it on a filthy rogue. No, it's fine. Quitter is lovely. Thank you very much.
What news do you bring? I will consider your words. All will be judged.
Is that the change they made because people are using the dungeon skipping bosses for renown farming? Yes, I know it's bedtime. Shh. Legion raids are being damage increased or something at 70s. They'll be much easier in DF. Oh, there you go. Oh, because it'll be like, yeah. I getcha. Filthy. Well, then take a shower, sheeps. Maybe because they intended for all the bosses to be soloed, not just the last 2. Yeah, it was the intent. It was actually bugged for a short while there. That's it. That's it. My God. Oh, I can update this to 47. Holy Jesus. Guys, I'm done. Like, I am like 5 minutes away from being done. What the hell? You know when you work on something for so long and it becomes this defining feature of like your goals and aspirations, and then you achieve it and it's like, now what? What are you gonna do with your life now? Exactly, yeah, that's it. Well, luckily we have 10 more character slots. I've got some more leveling that I can do if I so choose. Okay, so what now? It's literally the Make Love Not Warcraft. Now we played the game. What's gonna be next until the Evokers come out? So I have 6 marks of honor I need to get so that I can clear out the vendors of Anniversary Transmog when that hits. And we're gonna do that on Friday. So we're gonna do Cooking Impossible, the Brawl. So I hope that you'll join me because you can queue as a group for that. I would absolutely love to have a handful of viewers in there with me, just having the absolute time of our lives. So I need 6 marks of honor. I have 30. I need 6 more. And then I have 10 more toons to level. After I use the boosts, one of them will be 60. 2 at 51. 3 at 50. 3 at 10. And 1 at 1. So that's kind of, yeah, that'll be the go. But I am going to start with the highest level toons first. So I'll start with the 51s, burn through all of their rested, and then work my way, and then the 50s, and then, yeah, and so just keep working on whatever has rested left. Because, yeah, I'm more likely to get the 51s and 50s to 60 than I am to get the 10s and 1s, so, yeah. And the more 60s I have, the more chances I have at the Heartbreaker. It's always the thing for me. Good that you've got a schedule or other stuff already plotted out, even if it is PvP. Yeah. Want to try that, BG? Well, join us on Friday. Join us on Friday. I don't think you can cross-faction group for PvP, but I am certain that we'll have enough alliance members in chat, we usually do, that we can get an alliance group going and a horde group going. That would be really great. I would love that.
Which fuss is sin?
I don't want to use the 60 boost until after I've done my evokers though, because I feel like that's cheating. I want to get to my 50 as like the way I intended and then use the 60 boost. I can still use the 50 boosts and get started on them, but I don't want to use the 60 boost until I've got my 50 60s.
Always getting bigger.
I suck at PvP though. Oh honey, me too. I'm sorry, have you, like, hello? Can you see this? Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. You're in luck. Fear's great at PvPing. Yeah, nah, absolutely not. We're going ham on the next comp stomp at the end of December. Yeah, I missed the last one because I was at PAX for 8 days. The whole week I was out. But that's okay because PAX was like super amazing and awesome and stuff. So I didn't realize it was in December. That's pretty soon. That's pretty soon. But it'll also be too late for me to get the marks that I want. Like I want the marks for the anniversary event, which finishes basically on launch day, or the weekend before launch. So I need them earlier than that, unfortunately. But yeah, Compstomp is fantastic for farming that shit. Like if you need PvP transmog, Compstomp is the time to do it, for sure. 33k, just cracked 20k. Yeah, before I farmed collectibles, before I did, like, the reason I farmed mounts was for the mount achievements. Like, that was, yeah, it was all about the achievements. Everything I did was about the achievements. Yeah, I've slacked on that quite a bit lately, but that's right.
Oi, never mind this. Drought's making this realm extra.
48. $48 out of 50. 98.98% completed. Done until the 24th of November. 22 days ahead of target. Look at them. Mm, 54 marks, yeah. That's what you said, there's a movement. Nice. 280 marks at present, brilliant. I spent all of mine on transmog and then went, ah shit. So changes 100 exalted, never that done. Dusted Nexus mounts. Yeah, when I got the 500 mount achieve when I logged in pre-patch. I've got 686. Although actually, now that I've updated this a bunch, yeah, 688 account wide. 48 alts. Why do achievements not count towards completion score anymore? Or did they never? DFA is shuffled around a bit. $48 alts. And that's as high as I'm gonna get on my own server because the person above me has 74 level 60s. That's 2 accounts worth. I don't have 2 accounts. 688 mounts, 48 alts. It says 2,982 alt score, but that's only because like my level 1s and stuff, you can't get them up on the armory. You can only get 10 pluses. Well, the 60s, thank you so much for another entertaining day. Oh, you're so welcome, Mara. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for the sub as well. Anyway, but no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Quite a lot of marks of unknown ensembles already too. Fantastic. Don't have any of the Horde exclusive mounts. Wouldn't count towards the achieve, so not bothering. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got 688 total. 70.4% of the mounts that I can get. I have 904 obtainable mounts. That number's different for everyone because, you know, your mounts you have that are no longer obtainable and all that kind of stuff. What is the point of having that many alts? I can do ridiculous numbers of runs for the Heartbreaker during Lovers in the Air. Sorry. Something in my throat. That's my primary objective. Beyond that, though, there's also anything that you farm. Like, if you're farming mounts and it's a weekly lockout, 1 toon gets you 1 chance per week. 50 toons gets you 50 chances a week. So things like Shah, the Shah of Anger. If you're looking for tier gear transmog from a raid, if you have 5 mages, you've got 5 shots at it a week rather than 1, etc., etc. I'm like, first and foremost, I'm a completionist. I'm a collector. I do all that kind of stuff. So the more toons I have, the faster I can collect the stuff I need / want. Mostly a want, but we call it a need. But hello, Raven. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Welcome on in. I'm at 309 total, but like 286 for the achievement. Yeah. Cross-faction, cross-class, all that kind of fun stuff. Other than the achievement. Yeah, I mean, there are achievements for like 5 toons and having 1 on each faction and all that kind of stuff, but I don't think there are any achievements for having like a full account or anything. Not that I know of. Can't wait you to do 60 Shah attempts a week. Are you paying for that? Who is sponsoring this ridiculosity? Like, send you my rate sheet. It'd take literally a whole week. It would take 3 streams. 3 streams to do 60 toons, which is almost a full week, but not quite. God, that would suck. I mean, you'd get the damn mount eventually, but like, I'd go from being like, Fear is a leveling stream to Fear is a Shah stream. Go to bed. Yeah, okay, fuck you. Give me a sec. Let me find someone to raid. Park about 20 toons outside Shah spawn, start with that or something. No, it's a 10 to 20 minute respawn. Before I was doing the leveling, most of them had their hearthstones set. There's an inn, like a 20-second flight from Shah's spawn point. So that's where most of their hearths were set because I did Shah farms. So because it's a 10 to 20 minute variable respawn for 50 toons, to get through 50 kills on the same server, on the same shard, so the spawn is the 50 spawns is anywhere from 8 to 16 hours with an average of 12 hours, which for me is 2 streams because I do 6-hour streams. Or a marathon, a 12-hour stream, 10 till 10. But now that we've got 60, it's a really stupid, not clean number, and it makes me angry. So if we had 60 toons times 10 minutes divided by 60 minutes, so we've got 10 hours to 20 hours. Yeah, so it'd be a 15-hour average, which is, about 2.5 streams for me. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Thinking about let Shiva suffer. No, I'd suffer also. I don't want to suffer. Oh god, no one is, it's fine. Where are we gonna go? Yeah, let's go here. Go to bed so I can go to bed. Yeah, that's it. Once again, thank you, Mara. Bar evokers, I know! Fucking gimme! I was fine with them not releasing them yet, and now I'm not fine. Now I need them. Now now, please and thank you. Okay, let's let Sheebs go to bed. Twitch, whoa, right, whoa, I can't spell. There we go. Twitch raid, grab your copy paste if you don't have your Found My Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points yet, both of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete Found My Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Keggy's chat when we get there. Keggarot is a RL friend of mine. He is playing some Labyrinthine. It looks kind of spoopy and weird and... Look, I don't actually know. But let's go find out. Take care. Ooh, bugger. I have a... Shit, how long do I have? I have one of these again. Hey! Today is Day of the Dead and mostly leveling. Friday we're going to do some Cooking Impossible until I get 6, count them, 6 marks of honor. And then we're going to go back to leveling. And then I'm going to update my entire bloody thing because all of this mostly is PvP. Highlights, Mop Time Walking on the next Wednesday, Hearthstone bonus stream thanks to Felix Mobile on Saturday, Pilgrim's Bounty on the Wednesday the 23rd, we've got some classic Ashran coming up, and then there will be a day off on Monday the 28th because Tuesday the 29th is motherfucking Dragonflight, and we're gonna just stream a shitload of that. I'm gonna be live at 8:30 that morning, half hour before launch, and then we'll just go. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, all love.
Job's done.
Bye. Where's end?